Welcome back, everybody, to the last day of Pokemon Black Hardcore Nuzlocke. We're ready. It's time to take on the Elite Four, and that's what we're doing tonight. We're gonna beat this game, hopefully not lose anybody in the process, and we're gonna find the end of our Nuzlocke run. Apparently he was doing that. He's taking a break. He's 4 bars away from figuring it out. That's great. That's awesome. I'm glad it went well. I know he was a little frustrated with it earlier, so I'm glad it's come together. So, what is our team? Well, everybody is up to level 50. Specifically, these 6 are very, very close to 51. This was the first time I did that, like, with everybody. Tried to get them up to the right level. Then we're gonna give everybody items in a minute here. So that's the team we're taking. Oh, here, I'll show you the moveset changes that have happened. Nothing here. We're running the same Chandelure as last time. Look at those stats, though. That is a good-ass Pokemon. Our Darmanitan learned Superpower. I left Taunt on it for now. I think that's fine. Said he's almost done. Sweet. That's really cool. I'm glad it came together. We have our Scrafty. It does have Scary Face. I think Scary Face might be useless. This morning when I was showering, I was thinking about it. Like, could I use Scary Face on, say, the like any of the Psychic types or the Ghost types, but I don't think I even need to because most of them are fairly slow. So that'll be okay. So this is our Scrafty. Damn, that defense. We have our Swanna here, who's a little frail, but is very fast. Oh, it learned Brave Bird, finally. And then it has Roost and Tailwind. Tailwind strats could be very useful at some point. I'm not sure exactly when. It would be nice if Swanna had, like, U-turn or something. But it doesn't. Earthquake, Fly, Shadow Punch, and Iron Defense. We have the same Golurk. Iron Defense may or may not be useful. We'll see. And Stoutland with Return, Thunder Wave, Wild Charge, and Crunch. And Wild Charge Stoutland just kind of helps us invalidate Sigilif, so I'm not worried about that anymore. So real quick, let's equip everybody, and then I'll take you through the PC real quick. So what's everybody gonna have? Eviolite's useless now. Nobody has any HP draining moves, so Big Root is useless. Same. I don't think Miracle Seed on Grass Knot is actually all that useful. I don't think Grass Knot is going to be all that useful. It's just there for coverage, really. And just in case I need somebody else to take out Golurk or Crocodile. I suppose I could just give him the Miracle Seed before the fight, right? Like, just in case. Either of those fights if I need it. I think we go Black Glasses on... What was better? Black Glasses or Expert Belt? The Expert Belt gives you 20% more offensive capability. And the Black Glasses give you how much more offensive ability? 20%. So they're the exact same. Okay. So given that, I think we give the Black Glasses here. We're going to give the Bright Powder to Swanna because I want things to miss Swanna if they can, because Swanna's very frail. Some of those fighting types have Grass Knot. Maybe giving the Float Stone to Golurk could be good. Hardstone powers up rock type moves. Does anybody have a rock type move that I need to give extra oomph to right now? I don't think so. I could also give the expert belt. Oh, I give the expert belt to Steltland for Chantal. I'm planning on starting with Chantal. Sharpbeak would let Swanna hit a little harder, but I think Swanna is actually going to be using water attacks more. At least for this first battle. Spell tag powers up ghost type moves. Ooh. I see no reason not to give that to Chandelure here. And it can just rip things to shreds. I think we give the expert belt to Steltland here. Who needs items still? Garlark and Darmanitan. What am I going to be doing with Darmanitan for this first battle? Alright, let's check it out. So Chantal has a Cophagrigus, a Jellicent, a Garlark, and a Chandelure. She's going to lead with Cophagrigus, and I don't know what she's going to switch into after that. I think typically they kind of go in order, but that rule has been broken by 2 or 3 of the gym leaders at this point, so I don't know for sure. Will-O-Wisp, Grass Knot, Psychic, and Shadow Ball. I actually think I lead Chandelure, and I imprison the Cophagrigus so it can't Shadow Ball me. And then when Jellicent comes out, I switch into Scrafty, I think. Because it'll take the Brine just fine, or the Surf at full health just fine. And then it does Black Glasses, Crunch on it. Now, I believe the Jellicent is faster. That'll bring Garlark out after that, probably. And on the Garlark, what does it want to do? It wants to Brick Break. So I think on Garlark, I might switch into Chandelure and then bait the Earthquake. It might Shadow Punch. It probably Earthquakes, though, right? Iron Fist Shadow Punch still isn't as good as Stab Earthquake. Maybe we'll go Darmanitan then. Yeah, okay. On Jellicent. So we switch Darmanitan in. It just takes the Brick Break. Unless it Earthquakes, that's scary. But why would it? It sees the super effective attack on Scrafty with Brick Break. If I lose Darmanitan though, that's scary. Because I want to take out Garlark probably with Swanna, but maybe I can Grass Knot it once. See, this is why I think it might actually be better to run Protect on Scrafty than it might be to have Scary Face, because I'm not going to use Scary Face, really. I'll use Tailwind on Swanna. Why would I use Scary Face when I can use Tailwind? Wait, yeah, that's smarter. Now, that does mean Swanna has to stay in for a turn, but Swanna also has Roost, and can then just switch out into something in a pivot. If we have Swanna out and we take out Garlark, though, then Chandelure is in a kind of a rough position, too. We probably just pivot... we have a couple pivots there, actually. I was thinking we could probably pivot Swanna into... because it probably uses Stab Shadow Ball, right? Or it tries Fire Blast. So maybe we pivot Swanna back into Scrafty, depending on Scrafty's health, and then it has to go for Shadow Ball or Fire Blast because Psychic it's immune to, and Payback won't do any damage to it. So we switch into Steltland there, maybe, because if it uses Shadow Ball, it does nothing, and then it has to use Psychic or Fire Blast, and then we pivot into Chandelure, who is resistant to both of those things. Cool, yeah, that's a good plan of attack. I like that. Okay, that's our plan here. So what do I give to everybody? I'll give the charcoal to Darmanitan for now, just in case I need to hit something with Flame Charge that isn't Chandelure at the end. And then I'll give the... You know what, I think I will give the float stone to Golurk there. Alright, we're going. Give me just 1 second. Let me answer a text and then I'm done and then we're going. Give me just a sec. And then we're done. We'll do some mild theory crafting between the battles. And we might change some items and heal everybody up, and then we're just going in. I'm going to buy some items too. I'm not going to forget, as a matter of fact. Okay. Alright, 1 sec. Okay, done deal. Let's do this. Okay, I don't need Pokeballs anymore. Let's make it a nice even. Do I need more? Will I need more? I don't have to buy any more now. I'll do those, and there we go. Alright, we're set. The Pokemon League is a place where you both pursue strength and express it. The way to express it is simple. You just have to beat the Elite Four and the champion. You can start your challenge by battling any of the Elite Four, and if you defeat them all, you can challenge the champion. However, I warn you, once you start your challenge, there's no turning back. You must keep battling until you defeat them all, or are defeated yourself. Do you want to go in? And proceed. I did say I was going to teach Protect to Scrafty, which I actually think is still a good idea. Because we can scout out some moves and see what it's going to go into. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have done this for 10 days now, 10 different streams. Alright. This is our 11th stream. We're going in. Four great warriors formed this Pokemon League. To the southwest is the one who does not fear the ghost type. The southeast channels the power of the fighting type. To the northwest is the one who has mastered the dark type. And the northeast is the one who knows the mind of the psychic type. You can defeat these warriors with your courage and wisdom. You shall be led to the summit, and where the strongest champion awaits. Alright, so around the face of a clock, from 9 o'clock to 3 o'clock, we have Chantal, Grimsley, Caitlin, and Marshall. So this is where we go first. I love the Elite Four in this game. It's so cool. Alright, I said we were leading Chandelure, right? Yeah, we're going to lead Chandelure into Cofagrigus. We're going to imprison it, and then... Where are we? Yeah, because it can't do anything to Chandelure after that. And then we're going to bait the Surf, and we're going to switch out into Scrafty, I think. Yeah, that'll work out. Okay. Spell Tag, Charcoal, Black Glasses, Bright Powder, Floatstone, Expert Belt. Excellent. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. Almost forgot something. That'll stay on for the rest of the game now. And one more little safety save, just in case something happens. Alright. Point of no return, everybody. Eyes brimming with dark flame, this man rejected everything other than himself in order to bring about the one singular justice. That's part of a novel I'm writing. I was inspired by the challenger who was just here, and somehow I got a little sad. Excuse me, you're a challenger, right? I am the Elite Four's Ghost-type Pokemon user, Chantal, and I shall be your opponent. This music is so good. Yep, alright. We have the plan for all of these. John Wick used in prison. Yeah, nice try. God, it could have just killed. This thing is so specially defensive, too. I could probably just sweep with Chandelure, to be honest. Oh, it did go Golurk, though. Okay. This thing is almost certainly going Earthquake here, right? Stab Earthquake is 150 base power, whereas Iron Fist Shadow Punch is 135. There's no way... 137.5, but... There's no way it should go Shadow Punch over Earthquake, right? I could probably just drop this Golurk, honestly. I'm scared of losing Chandelure, though. Alright. I think it Earthquake's here. And there's no way that Golurk one-shot Swami, even if it does Shadow Punch. And if it does, we'll just switch her out. Alright, come on, Daisy. No, it cursed. Okay, well that was stupid of it. So, that's okay. We'll take out the Golurk now. And then we'll swap Daisy out and this curse won't matter. Because there's no way we're slower than this. That was the worst decision. Why would it curse there in front of a Chandelure? Why wouldn't it Shadow Punch or Earthquake? Both would be super effective. That's fine. That's fine. We're not going to lose her. Alright, so we just go with the game plan here. We switch in our very specially tanky Scrafty here. We scout out what it wants to go for, and then we swap in maybe our Chandelure, depending on what it does. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, let's scout. Let's see what it does. Went for Fire Blast. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we just go into our Chandelure here. Because we're faster. We've leveled up now, plus we were plus speed nature, even if we're the same. Yeah, Fish was so good. It has been amazing. Did a lot of damage, though. Alright, now it absolutely wants to Shadow Ball me again, so I imprison it. In case my own Shadow Ball doesn't kill. And now it can't do shit to me. And now we kill it. I think I probably one-shot it anyway, but I didn't want to take the risk, because this thing is very tanky. It would have one-shot. Cool. I don't know if that was a roll or not, but it worked out. Rock climb is useless. And the Jellicent. Okay. This thing 100% wants to go, this 100% wants to surf me. Why would it use brine instead of surf? So if it wants to use surf, Darmanitan, you and you are out. I could probably pretty safely go into you. I actually think Wild Charge might be okay too. In fact, I think I do want to go Lady in case it decides to opt for Shadow Ball for some reason. Nope, it surfed. Okay, that's fine. Am I dead to crit here? How much did that do? 64? Yeah, I am dead to crit. Fuck. That's scary. I was gonna Wild Charge it. Stab Surf is really strong. I have 3 things weak to water on this team right now. So Jellicent is a little threatening. It's probably the most threatening thing that Chantal has, actually, for the majority of this team. So do we go Fish here? It's slower than Jellicent, so if I switch in, Jellicent will get 2 hits before it gets 1. I don't think even Expert Belt Crunch, or I'm sorry, I don't think even Black Glasses Crunch is going to one-shot Jellicent for how tanky it is. And it will definitely keep surfing, right? Actually, it could brine, and that's scary. If I could Thunder Wave it, Scrafty is faster, but that risks a crit on Steltland, who is so good. I think we don't risk it. I think we switch to the higher special defense here. Jellicent isn't very especially offensive anyway, so it shouldn't do all that much damage. Okay, I can live with this. Crunch is definitely going to be the most power I can muster. Oh, I am faster. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess I have 3 levels on it, don't I? Oh, that sucks. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. That's bad. Fuck. Oh my god, we lose. I think we're going to lose. Not this battle. I think we're going to lose the Elite Four now. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me. We lost Scrafty on the first trainer. Oh, he had that. He was fine. Fuck. What do I do about Caitlyn now? Oh, god damn. And fucking Grimsley. Christ. Oh, god. Okay. We lost Scrafty. Oof. That's horrible. I mean, we do win now, but that's horrible. Woof. Yeah, I knew she was going to do that. That's why I didn't want to Wild Charge and take all that recoil damage. I'm faster anyway, though. Oh. And defense drop there will actually do it. I think I'm going to save... What's the point, right? This is 100% accurate. Whatever. This is good enough. Woof. Well, Lenny, you remember when we caught fish, and now you'll remember when fish died, too. Oh, my God. Like... No, Last Resort is bad. Wow, I'm dumbstruck. I know a lot of words, but I spoke so fast, perhaps it feels... So let me say this. My feeling is you got $6,000. How the fuck are you supposed to read that so fast? Sorry. First, I must apologize to my Pokemon. I'm really sorry you had a bad experience because of me. Oh, it's not your fault. This is how battles always are. Even in light of that, I'm still one of the Elite Four. Every person who works with Pokemon has a Pokemon story to tell. I've found that stories where people and Pokemon help each other out are far more interesting than stories about only people or only Pokemon. Well, that's fucking terrible. That's terrible. Oh, God. Okay. That's terrible because now we don't have a 6th Mon to switch around. And because we lost our Dark type that was immune to fucking Psychic. Oh, God. I thought Fish would have been fine on that for sure. Oh, God damn. Well, thank God I brought Golurk now. We need the extra Ghost typing against Caitlyn. Fuck. Who? I guess Caitlyn's the next scariest one, right? Thank God we have Imprisoned Chandelure. Woof. Okay. Whew. I mean, I think we could have done it without losing anybody, but I wouldn't have been surprised if we lost one, but not on the first trainer. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is scary. God damn that Jellicent. I guess I needed a better plan for it. I couldn't have stayed in on Chandelure, though. I guess what I probably should have done was swap to Scrafty on her Chandelure. Because it was probably using Psychic into me, right? No, it's probably using Stab Fire Blast. No, it did. It hit me with Stab Fire Blast. Duh. Even then, I think Scrafty probably is fine on the Fire Blast. But then does he die to Surf anyway, right? So, fuck, who knows? Alright, well, so it goes. Rest in peace, Scrafty. Your Grass Knot actually would only have been useful for Crocodile past this point, so it's okay. Okay, well, let's regroup. Let's regroup. Who's next? Is it Grimsley or Caitlyn? Grimsley leads with a Scrafty, whom I actually think I want to lead Swanna against and just Brave Bird, because it can't do anything to Swanna, really. And I think Swanna will just kill it. And then he probably goes into... Well, depending on if Swanna one-shots and what its health looks like, we might Tailwind after that. And then I think we go Darmanitan if he goes Leopard. Because Darmanitan can take the hit from Leopard, Hammer Arm it, and then Crocodile definitely comes out. We go back to Swanna on the Earthquake. So wait, do I want to lead Swanna against Scrafty then? No, maybe no. I think I lead Darmanitan. I think I lead Darmanitan on this fight. Hammer Arm the Scrafty, which lowers my speed, but I don't care because Leopard outspeeds Scrafty anyway. Try and sweep through the first two with Darmanitan. Crocodile comes out and we go fresh into Swanna on the Earthquake, so that way it can take a hit if it needs to, because it'll be faster. We set up the Surf. The Bisharp comes out, and depending on how much health Swanna has left, no, I think we don't risk Tailwind there, because Bisharp is very slow, right? Let me double check that. No, it's not very slow, but it's like, it doesn't have great speed. It has very good attack, though, so actually I think I don't leave Swanna in there. What do I do? This thing is quad weak to fighting, so I want to hammer it with a fighting type move if I can. So probably back to Darmanitan, depending on health. It's also weak to ground, so Golurk could actually be an option here. Because into Swanna, what's it most likely to do? It probably Night Slashes, right? Which is actually a little scary, so I don't want to switch... Golurk in there. Well, okay, Bisharp. What do we do about the Bisharp? Do we conserve Darmanitan for it? Because that's my only fighting attack now is Darmanitan's Hammer Arm. Which means... it actually needs the expert belt now. Yep. Okay, Darmanitan needs the expert belt to give Hammer Arm a little extra oomph on this fight because it doesn't have stab. Did I have anything that increased electric attack? Because that could be maybe pretty useful. Wild Charge on this fight because Crunch isn't going to be great. I thought I did. But I guess maybe I don't. I could do Stab Return Normal Gem on something too. That could help. Not into Scrafty, but like maybe Leopard. So maybe we go out with Darmanitan and then we switch into, because it probably fakes out, right? Or fake outs. Then we switch into Stoutland, who intimidates it. But then I don't get my guaranteed Earthquake into or off of a Crocodile. And I think the Earthquake is actually a little more important to get on Crocodile there. But does it just Earthquake Stoutland anyway, so I can't risk swapping into one of my fire types to bait it out after that. Do I have other options against... Because Swanna definitely outspeeds Crocodile. So I could still lead Swanna here. Yeah, Swanna will definitely outspeed Crocodile. Will it kill it, though? Its special defense is pretty bad. So I think Surf could probably do it there against it. Brave Bird recoil on Scrafty is what I'm worried about. Does it outspeed Leopard? The Leopard might outspeed here. Alright, hang on. I need a plan for this, because now that I've lost fucking Scrafty, who could have absolutely taken down the Bisharp at the end that now is way scarier than it should be. If it's a plus speed nature, that Leopard will definitely outspeed me. If it's not, does Swanna outspeed? It does. So if it's a neutral speed nature, I outspeed... No, it's a speed tie. Oh god, it's a speed tie. Okay. I was gonna say I could roost on the Leopard, but I think that doesn't do me any good there. So that's not the plan. That's not the plan. Okay. What do we do to Scrafty? This is so scary now. Scrafty is weak to flying and fighting, and that's it. I think we should Hammer Arm the Scrafty because we might need... The only super effect now that we have against Crocodile is Surf, and with the Earthquake immunity, that's really useful. So that's what we prioritize here. So we're going to lead Darmanitan, whom I wish had gotten to level up in the last battle. Kind of sucks that it didn't. It'll be okay, though. I'm going to, in fact, give the EXP share to Gollark here. So that way, Darmanitan and Gollark both level up to 51, and then we're fine on level ups, and we get the stats that we're going to get. Is there anything scary to look out for in here? Crunch, Brick Break, Poison, Jab, Sand Attack. None of that's super effective against Darmanitan, and it's not going to live. One Hammer Arm from it. Night Slash, Fake Out, Aerial Ace, Attract from Leopard. Same deal. It could attract, and that could be annoying, but it probably does Fake Out. And then we just Hammer Arm at the next turn, so we take a hit from the Leopard probably, and that's okay. Which means Darmanitan might be healthy enough to come back out and take out the Bisharp then, because then we bait the Earthquake on Crocodile, swap into Swanna, and then we just surf it until it's dead, because we're faster than Crocodile, for sure. And then on the Bisharp, it probably wants to Night Slash. Maybe we go out into Stoutland for the Intimidate. That's probably a really good idea, actually. And then whatever it does, we just go back out into Darmanitan and then Hammer Arm it to death. Okay, that's our plan. That's our game plan. That's a good game plan. I think that's okay. We have Expert Belt, Darmanitan, Spell Tag Chandelure still. Could be very useful still. I'm not sending Chandelure out in this fight, but if I do, I'm actually going to give it the Charcoal just in case. What item do I want to give Stoutland here? Normal type moves. I guess I'll give it Silk Scarf for this battle. You have the Bright Powder, and I don't have a fire or a water attack boosting. I don't have Mystic Water. Or I'd give it that. EXP share on you is fine. And I'm gonna actually give you the fire. Or I'm gonna give you the Charcoal because Dark types resist Ghost. However, if I needed a fast fire move to take something down, then I have the Revenge Kill now with Speedy Chandelure. Okay. Alright, everybody's full health. We're set. We're taking on Grimsley, right? Is that who I've just been planning for? Yeah. Is that the smart thing to do? Yeah, I think we can get through Grimsley without losing anybody. Yeah, we can do it. Okay. Yeah, this is Grimsley. God damn. God, losing Scrafty was just the worst. Oh, Grimsley's really going to make us indulge the pomp and circumstance, isn't he? Lead with Darmanitan. Oh, wait. It's not Hammer Arm anymore. It's Superpower. That lowers attack and defense. Fuck, I forgot that I didn't have Hammer Arm anymore. It also only has 5 PP, but I do have Ethers and stuff, so I'm not that worried about that. I think we still gotta go, It's so cool, right? I haven't seen this since, like, 2012. I think we still gotta go Darmanitan on the lead. Man, oh man, what is going on today? Challenges coming one right after another. Well, no matter. I'm Grimsley of the Elite Four, and I will fulfill my duty to be your opponent. Oh, these guys are so scary. God, I can't believe we lost Scrafty to a critical hit serve. I didn't do those calcs right in my head at all. I thought he would live for sure. The old superpower animation was way cooler. Cool. Alright. So it's going to be attack down and defense down. I think it's still fine. I think we still probably one-shot Leopard with Expert Belt superpower. Good, everybody's 51 now. Oh, we went Crocodile now. Okay, that's even better. We were switching out on you anyway. So there is like a 100% chance you Earthquake here. If you don't, you're really stupid. Or you're calling my switch. I hope you're stupid. You're stupid. Excellent. Good. Daisy, this is what you're here for. Oh, foul play is not going to hurt that bad. Yes, it is. Now, that's okay because he's going to full restore here, so we just surf again. Crit foul play would have absolutely killed, by the way. That's fucking scary. How are you still alive? Stop it. Yeah, we definitely surf here still. Alright, he's going to blow his 2 full restores here. Hopefully we'll get the range and just kill it this time. This Crocodile's not going to do a shred more damage to us. We've got it dead to rights. Excellent. And we got a higher roll each time, too. Very nice. And here's the Leopard. Actually, do I want to do something else on the Leopard? Maybe I could go Stoutland now. I kind of wanted to save Stoutland for the Intimidate on the Bisharp, but I don't, well, because what about Flame Charge recoil, right? I'm not going to Flame Charge it anyway. I'm going to Superpower it. It won't matter. Yeah, we just go into Lady here and conserve Darmani time for the Bisharp now. Him going Crocodile second actually helped a lot. That was nice. Because probably we get Fake Out here, right? Yeah. So that was a free switch, basically. It was going to flinch whatever was out anyway. Yeah, I think we just Stab Return. That probably kills. Yep. God, Lady has been such a monster this whole game. She's so good. Oh, wait. I'm glad I didn't Intimidate this thing. This has Defiant. That would have fucked me. Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't Intimidate Bisharp. I forgot it had Defiant for a second. Night Slash. High crit chance, but I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. We're definitely faster, and Superpower definitely kills this thing. Quad Weak. High attack Darmani Tom with Expert Belt. This thing is dead. 100%. Yep, there we go. Okay. Got through Grimsley. And we didn't fucking lose anybody this time. If somebody wins a battle, that's the perfect way of battle. A real warrior doesn't dash off in pursuit of the next victory, nor throw a real warrior pondering the next... You got $6,000. That's so fast. How can anybody read that? Whether or not you get to fight at full strength, whether or not luck smiles on you, none of that matters. Only results matter, and a loss is a loss. See, victory shines like a bright light, and right now you and your Pokemon are shining brilliantly. Now I'm nothing more than the guy who lost. Nothing more, nothing less. You should take that strength and test it against the rest of the Elite Four. Alright, see, that one went much more smoothly. That goddamn Jellicent, dude. Alright, Caitlyn is definitely going to be next, because Caitlyn's the one I'm most scared about next. We have some good pivots in these three anyway, and these two aren't going to be in much danger here. That's a great emote. Alright. Okay, let's fix everybody's hold items real quick. So, Caitlyn. What's our plan for Caitlyn? Caitlyn has Magic Guard, Reuniclus, Synchronize Musharna, so I don't want to Thunder Wave that. Wonder Skin, Sigilif, and Frisk Gothitelle as her ace. Frisk is a bad ability. Just to double check, what does Wonder Skin do? Wonder Skin halves the accuracy of all status moves targeted to the ability bearer. Okay, that's fine. And Magic Guard protects the Pokemon from indirect damage. Okay, so like poison. We can't Toxic Stall this thing. Okay, that doesn't make a difference though. I wasn't planning to anyway. Synchronize, I know what it does. Frisk, I know what it does. Okay. So this battle, I believe we said we're leading Imprison Chandelure. Is there a reason to? Hang on. Yeah, because we need it out for the Musharna. We lead Imprison Chandelure, and we just drop Reuniclus with Chandelure, and it'll be fine. Psychic, Energy Ball, Focus Blast is ineffective, and Thunder. Thunder is the thing that would do the most damage to Chandelure. Energy Ball and Psychic, I resist both, and Chandelure is very tanky, so leading with Chandelure here is very safe. I do want you to have the spell tag back, though. So we lead Chandelure, we take out Reuniclus. If Gothitelle or Musharna come out, we imprison, so they can't Shadow Ball, and then we just drop them with Shadow Ball. If Sigilif comes out, we switch into Lady, who is going to Expert Belt, Wild Charge it, and kill it. Our plan for Musharna and Gothitelle is imprison imprison Chandelure. And if things get a little dicey there, because Gothitelle has... no, nobody else has anything really scary for super effect damage. I don't have Brick Break anymore, so if Musharna sets up Reflect, that's annoying, but it's only for physical moves anyway. We do have Golurk, just in case we need Iron Fist Shadow Punch on Gothitelle or Musharna. However, it should be fine. We should be alright with just these two. So, let's go ahead and give you the spell tag back. Take that. What do you have right now? What do you have? You have a silk scarf. Okay. No. You have it. I'll take that expert belt. I'll give you the expert belt now for wild charge. You get the charcoal back in case I need stab. Actually, stab flame charge will probably kill. And then we have rock slide just in case we need coverage. You still have the bright powder, right? Yes, you do. And you can have the... The reason I'm giving spell tag to Chandelure and not to Golurk, by the way, is because the psychic types tend to be more specially defensive, and I want Chandelure to be able to sweep through as much as possible. I could give it to Golurk, but Chandelure's way faster, so I think the proper choice here is doing what I'm doing. So we're going to give you... I guess I could give you the Sharp Beak since you have Fly, just in case we need to use it or something. Yeah, that's fine. Because nothing in here has Grass Knot. Okay. Spell Tag Chandelure, Charcoal Darmanitan, Expert Belt Steltland, Bright Powder Swanna, and Sharp Beak Golurk. And I don't have a ground, I don't have Soft Sand for whatever reason, but whatever. Okay, cool. This team looks good here. We have our plan against Caitlyn. Let's do it. And we lead Chandelure, right? Yes, we do. Yeah, because Reuniclus can't really do anything to it. God, these Elite Four chambers are really pretty. Just chilling in bed. Alright, here we go. Who are you? How impudent you are to disturb my sleep. You appear to possess a combination of strength and kindness. Very well. Make your best effort not to bore me with a yawn-inducing battle. Clear? Her hair is wild. Alright, Reuniclus. Chandelure should just wall this thing pretty hard. It might, if it gets off Thunder, that's a little scary, which that's why we have Golurk. Maybe I should have led Golurk, actually, now that I think about it. It's not too late, I could just switch to Golurk. It has Energy Ball, that's why I didn't lead Golurk. That's fine. This is fine, we're gonna kill it. Spell Tag Shadow Ball from Chandelure is gonna kill it. Yeah, right? She seems like the type that would. Told you. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. That's entirely too much hair. It's so insane. And we even got a level up on Chandelure again. Alright, Musharna, that's fine. Musharna has Shadow Ball, so we imprison in this. And now it can't Shadow Ball me. And now we just Shadow Ball the fuck out of it. And we absolutely don't Will-O-Wisp because it has Synchronize. Doesn't matter, I'm not hitting you physically for this whole match. I get the feeling a wonderful time is something something. Here's the full restore. She's gonna burn through Shadow Ball PP, but I'm not gonna be using it on the fighting types anyway, so I don't care. It's gonna probably take 2 more Shadow Balls to finish this thing off. Because she's gonna full restore again. Oh, nope, I got the roll. Okay. She does have another full restore in the back, but it's okay. It never makes a difference here. Sigilif. Okay. I actually think Chandelure can probably drop the Sigilif, but I'm scared of the Sigilif Am I scared of the Sigilyph? Sigilyph has pretty high special attack, right? Am I scared of the Sigilyph? I'm a little scared of the Sigilyph. Okay. We'll go with the plan. Because Lady should outspeed. So unless I take like a critical hit here and like a ton of damage. Yeah, I think we're fine to just wild charge. Yeah. That thing will go... That didn't even come close to dying. Oh, I might have just killed Lady. I thought that would have killed. Okay, so it's going to Psychic again. I think we're going to go Daruk here. Oops. This thing does have Ice Beam, though. That's the scary part here. You know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just going to Psychic again, right? Does it have anything... It's not going to Shadow Ball. It can't Shadow Ball because Stutland's a normal type. We just go back to Chandelure. That was scary. Air Slash. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. That's fine, though. Oh, Reflect was up. Ah, fuck me. I forgot about Reflect. Well, that was the reason that it didn't do very much damage. I think that still probably didn't kill. What? Oh, fuck me. I don't have this in me anymore. We just almost lost 2 Pokemon. I don't know how Sigilyph outsped Chandelure. It's a plus speed Chandelure. I mean, I guess it's not that high base power, right? Okay. Yeah, holy shit. Now I have to take a big question here. This thing has Psychic, Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt, and Calm Mind. If it Calm Minds, that's like a little scary, but not impossibly bad, because I'm switching out into Golurk this turn or next turn anyway. If it Shadow Balls, though, that hurts Golurk. So I'm thinking here, does it see a kill with Psychic or Thunderbolt? And I think it does, because I don't resist Thunderbolt. So I think it goes Thunderbolt here, but that's scary because then it still has Shadow Ball, so I can't imprison it. I think I just go into Golurk here, because it's definitely going to... No, it's going to Shadow Ball at me, isn't it? Why would it do anything else? Oh, what does it do in this position? Does it do Stab Shadow Ball? Because if it does Thunderbolt, I'm fucked. If it does Shadow Ball, he's fucked. Maybe we just go Darmanitan. Yeah, fuck it. Darmanitan has full health. It can take a hit. It did Shadow Ball. I could have imprisoned and it would have been safer. That's okay, though. I think I can just Flare Blitz here, right? Even with the recoil damage, I'm not scared. I think Flare Blitz just kills because Reflect's gone. Oh, it didn't kill. Oh, God. I hope that doesn't. Oh my God! Darmanitan, you fucking monster! Oh, God. I don't know what I... Oh, wait. Doesn't she... Wait, fuck. Doesn't she, Doesn't she full restore here? She only used 1 on the Musharna. She still has a second one, right? I can't Flare Blitz again. Oh, fuck. Yeah, she has 2 full restores. Oh, God. I can't go Swanna here. Alright. Let's think for a second here. There's a real gutsy play here. I go back to Chandelure on the full restore, and I imprison Shadow Ball, and then we go into Golurk, who can then beat it. Or I go into Golurk now, hope it tanks a Shadow Ball, and then kills it. But I think if Stab, Charcoal boosted Flare Blitz from Darmanitan didn't kill this Gothitelle in one shot, I don't think anything from Golurk's going to. Do I need Chandelure again? If I lose Chandelure right now, am I fucked for the rest of the run? Chandelure's really good. I can get by without it, but it's really bad if we lose Chandelure here. It's not really bad if we lose Chandelure here, excuse me. We can get through the rest of the run without it, it would just suck. It's bad if we lose here, though. And I do need everybody else. Specifically, I need these three against the fighting types. Alright. No guts, no glory. She definitely full restores here. There's no way she wouldn't full restore Gothitelle. It's the end. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, okay. You got that call right. And now because she wanted to Shadow Ball... because she wanted to Shadow Ball me earlier, I think I can imprison this time. She Thunderbolted. Alright, well, we lost Chandelure. That sucks. The AI is not as predictable as I would have liked. However, that does give us... We're not going to lose Golurk here, which is important, because we did need Golurk. Man, fuck. That's fine. Huh? Did I misunderstand how Imprison works? Is it only against... Whoa, I totally misunderstood that move. Wow. I'm bad at Pokemon. Yeah, I absolutely misunderstood that. I forgot Imprison doesn't work like Disable. Don't concern yourself. Go ahead about me. Okay, yeah, wow. I am rattled from that. I didn't even care about what you said. So I'm stupid. Imprison keeps it from using Shadow Ball on Chandelure, not on anything for X number of turns. Wow. Woof! Okay, so that was stupid. If I'd been able to call the Thunderbolt, I could have safely switched into the other one, into Golurk, but... Wow, so we lost Chandelure, and we lost Scrafty. That's horrible. So, I actually threw away Chandelure for nothing. Oh, I'm stupid. I could have swapped in Swanna and baited the Thunderbolt into Golurk. But I thought I could keep it... Well, no, I'm not stupid. That was the smarter play for sure, was to go into Swanna there, bait Thunderbolt into Golurk. But I'm not stupid because... Oh, I am stupid, but I'm not stupid for that. I'm stupid because I thought Imprison worked like Disable. For like 3 turns, Gothitelle couldn't use Shadow Ball. I didn't realize it only worked on Chandelure. Well, I made a dumb bad call too, because that's not how Imprison works, and it's never been how Imprison works. I just fundamentally misunderstood the move. I made a good call if the move worked that way, but because I didn't realize that, I sacrificed Chandelure for nothing. What I should have done was to send in the Swanna, get the free switch into the Golurk, and then just tank the hits. Because Calm Mind Shadow Ball did a little more than half, so natural Shadow Ball wouldn't have killed unless it rolled a crit on the second one. And that was a risk I probably would have had to take. Or I could have swapped into Stoutland even on the Shadow Ball. I just fully misunderstood how that move works, so that's my fault. We lost Chandelure because I'm bad at Pokemon. Okay, well, that's alright. Damn. Well, alright. Whatever. We work through it. We'll figure out a game plan for Marshall. The good news is Marshall, I wasn't going to be using Scrafty much against anyway, and I wasn't going to be using much of Chandelure against, I wasn't going to be using, shoot. I wasn't going to use Chandelure much against Marshall anyway because everything has Stone Edge and Bulldoze, which are like super effective attacks against a fire type. So we could have used it for pivots, but we do still have these four, and we still have the Ghost type pivot here. So if we need a Ghost type pivot, we do have it. Golurk is completely immune to fighting type attacks, so that's useful. So what do we do here? Marshall has... And keep in mind, we can alter our moveset if we need to. That's not something that I can't do. If we needed to put Protect on something or Toxic on something, we could do all that. I think Wild Charge on Stoutland is actually really useless now. And I have a TM for it anyway, so I might swap Protect onto Stoutland so I can scout out some pivots. That actually seems like a really good idea. Darmanitan, I think, stays the way it is. Golurk, Fly Golurk might be good here in a pinch. Though I think I'm using Stab Earthquake no matter what on these things. And then Daisy, of course, is our flying type, like... Her job in life is to get in safely on the Mienshao and Brave Bird it. That's what Daisy's job is. So Marshall has Guts Throw, which means I'm not Thunder Waving it. It has Sturdy Sock, which means I'm not one-shotting it, and that's a little scary. He has Sheer Force Kinkelder. And insofar as I'm aware, that Kinkelder doesn't actually have any moves that take advantage of Sheer Force, except maybe Retaliate? God, I can't believe we lost two. Oh, God. At least we did it in the order that Marshall has everybody I need to have for Marshall still. Mienshao's scary because Mienshao's fast. Now, luckily, we're a bit higher leveled than him by at least one level. Let me take a look at Mienshao over here. Hold on. A level 50 Mienshao. I don't know what nature it is. If it's plus speed, it's 137. If it's minus, or if it's neutral, it's 125. So nothing outspeeds Mienshao. That's scary. So I need to set up Tailwind before it comes out, right? Yeah, I need to make sure I have Tailwind up, which means I actually think I want Daisy to kill whatever the third Pokemon is. Stone Edge Kinkelder scares the shit out of me, though. Everything has Stone Edge, except Mienshao, which has Rock Slide, which is all to cover its fighting weaknesses. Or flying, I'm sorry. The Kinkelder has Grass Knot, which makes it a little scary for Golurk to go out against. Conkelder. We gotta have a plan for the Conkelder, too. Conkelder is weak to flying and psychic, and I only have flying. Has very high defense, has not so good special defense. So if I have a special attacker somewhere in here, which I don't. Okay, so Conkelder's gonna be a little scary. Conkelder's gonna be a little scary. Sock and Throw are good Pokemon, but they're not as scary, I don't think. Yeah, Sock has pretty middling defense and special defense. We know it can take at least one hit, though, because of Sturdy. Throw has slightly better defense and special defense, but it only has Guts. So if I can just hit that thing hard, I think we lead Golurk into this fight, because Golurk actually does outspeed Throw, right? Yeah, it's kind of close actually. Doesn't outspeed Sock though, so Sock's gonna get an attack off, even if it one-shots the Throw. 147 attack is nothing to sneeze at, though. That's really good attack. And we do still have this. Sounds good. Good night, Lenny. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging. Yikes, this is scary. God, this is scary. I could try and set up, maybe. Maybe I could go Iron Defense on the first turn, since I know I outspeed Throw. Do I outspeed Throw, though? Yes, I do. I'm pretty sure I outspeed Throw here. I think I don't want Sharpbeak either. Do fighting types resist Ghost? I should know this. No, they do not. So I actually have the Iron Fist Shadow Punch as well. So I think probably my better choice here. Well, yeah, I think... Well, does Super Effective Fly do more damage than Iron Fist Shadow Punch? Iron Fist Shadow Punch does what? 137.5. Super Effect Fly does 180, right? So I guess Fly is the better choice here with Sharpbeak. Yeah, okay, I'll stick with that then. But I do have Shadow Punch, which can't miss, just in case. So, okay, I think we lead Golurk here. I think we lead Golurk into the Throw, and we do Iron Defense. Am I scared of anything Throw can do? Storm Throw, Bulldoze, Stone Edge, and Payback. Not really. I think we set up Iron Defense on Golurk here, and then we stab Earthquake, Throw. Then on the Sock, we're going to just hit it with Shadow Punch to break Sturdy, I think. And then maybe we Fly to keep from taking so much damage against it. Well, it's still going to move faster than me, right? But I will have Iron Defense up. That's fine. Then Conkelder's going to come out, and it's going to try to Grass Knot. So into the Grass Knot, we're going to go... Darmanitan? No. We're going to go... We're going to go Stoutland for the Intimidate. Once we've intimidated Conkelder, I'm a little less scared of it. Then it's going to try to Hammer Arm, and on the Hammer Arm, we go back into Golurk, whom we then... Actually, we can just keep pivoting and lowering its attack, to be honest, but I'll figure out when's the right time to attack then. I think at one point on the Grass Knot, we go into, after it's been intimidated enough, we go in on Daisy, and then we set up Tailwind. It has Stone Edge, though. I'm scared of that. I don't think we do that, actually. But then Mienshao has Rock Slide, so I need to get Tailwind up. I think we probably Tailwind, and then... Well, actually, what can Mienshao do to Golurk? We'll see how Golurk goes, but Daisy can be an out if we need her to be. Okay, so I think we have an idea of what we're doing. God damn, this is so scary. So Sharpbeak Golurk is our choice here. Maybe it should be Shadow Punch, though. No, I think Super Effect Fly, right? What does more damage? I've gotta know. It could really be important here. Okay, so let's go. Come on, type. Golurk. Into, let's say, Mienshao. And let's say it has Fly. And it has Shadow Punch. Your hold item is... Where's your hold item? Hello? Hello? Where did I set that? Okay, here we go. So if we do Sharp Beak Fly, that's a guaranteed OHKO against Mienshao. What about Shadow Punch? What? How much? 107 to 127%. Goddamn. Okay. And then if we did Spell Tag Shadow Punch, guaranteed 2-hit KO, a roll for a 1-hit KO. Okay, so I did make the right choice here then. Okay. So we do Sharpbeak Fly. I think we do Charcoal Darmanitan, because I'm not going to be using Superpower against fighting types anyway. There's no reason to have the Expert Belt on you here. I think we go Protect on the moveset, and we go Silk Scarf here. And then we go Bright Powder on Swanna still. Yeah, I think that's the right play here. Because if we need something to miss, Stone Edge has really low accuracy anyway, and that might be what we need to rely on if it comes down to like a really bad roll here. Okay, so first thing we do is give Protect to Stoutland. God, I don't want to lose Lady here. We drop Wild Charge because that was really useless, honestly. We didn't lose her though, and we're going to give her the oops. We're going to give her the Silk Scarf. That was the other thing. Okay, I think we're ready. Fucking scary as this is. Okay, Sharpbeak Golurk, Charcoal Darmanitan, Silk Scarf, Stoutland, and Bright Powder Swanna. That's all we've got left. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go against Marshall. Yikes. This is so scary, dude. I can't believe we lost 2 Pokemon on the, well, we lost Scrafty on the first one. I played so badly. I could have saved Chandelure. We have some good pivots here, though. We have some very good pivots. We lead Golurk, right? That's what I said? Yeah. We lead Golurk, we Iron Defense, and then we Earthquake until Throw's dead. And then we probably just Earthquake into Sock until it's dead too. And then we do the Grass Knot Intimidate pivoting on Conkeldurr if that comes out. Maybe Sock doesn't come out second. That could be scary. I kind of need Tailwind to be up against the Mienshao, but Mienshao doesn't really threaten Golurk too much, so we'll see what happens there. All right. Greetings, Challenger. My name is Marshall. In order to master the art of fighting, I'm training under my mentor, Alder. My mentor sees your potential as a trainer and has taken an interest in you. It is my intention to test you, to take you to the limits of your strength. Last member of the Elite Four. God, I hope we get through it. This is so scary, dude. Elite 4 Marshall, and he leads with throw. Excellent. This thing has guts. We're not debuffing it. Okay, so we'll lead with Iron Defense. Which, while it won't protect us from crits, really, will, Payback? Okay, what does that do? What? Is that a dark move? I thought Payback was a fighting move. Oops, sorry. I clicked the... Am I stupid again? Oh, is my knowledge of this game really that bad? Payback is a dark move. Oh, fuck. Power doubles if the user's attacked first. Well, if Fly Oko's Mienshao, it definitely Oko's throw here. So that's okay, that's okay. We're still not in a bad spot. That didn't do way too much damage. We're fine. Oh, God. Now we're in a bad spot. That's horrible. What do I do here? I can't really afford this much damage on Gollark if I'm going to use it later. Is it going to payback again? Do I have anything else that can help here? Oh, God. Okay, hang on. I think we got to fly. That won't kill. God, we've taken so much damage on Gollark, though. Fuck, man. That's so bad. It should one-shot. Oh my God, it didn't. Okay, well, it's certainly gonna do its thing again. Payback. I think we can just go Lady here. We get the Intimidate off. It'll go Payback, which won't do way too much to her. Yeah, that's fine. Now it definitely uses a fighting attack, so we go back into Gollark. I should have done this earlier. I'm so stupid. I panicked. Okay. Fuck. It bulldozed? Why would you bulldoze there? I guess for the speed fall, but... Fuck, that's so bad. Why would you bulldoze there? Why would you prioritize the speed control over the... It's okay, it's okay. Lady's just gonna take this thing out now. Oh, fuck. Was that a crit? That was a useless crit. Oh, God, that was so bad. Oh, Conkelder. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's scout out what it goes for. Definitely wants to use Hammer Arm now. Now, where do we go from here? I'm relatively sure Conkelder can't take a hit from... Or, Daruk. Well, that is his nickname. I'm relatively sure Gollark can't take a hit from Conkelder here. Shit. Conkelder is slower. I do outspeed it. However... this thing is still real fucking scary. I think it wants to go for Grass Knot here, right? I've got to get the Intimidate on it. There's no way it Hammer Arms, so Lady's safe to switch in here. I have to Intimidate Conkelder down. It's too scary. Stone Edge, yikes. Okay, that'll hurt, but it's not gonna kill. Okay. What are you gonna go for? Hammer Arm, okay. I'm just trying to bait another Intimidate. If I can double Intimidate it, I'm less scared of it. Come on, Grass Knot me. Stop being stupid and using Stone Edge, or at least miss with it. Okay, we're in a better position now. That's scary too. I think we go Daisy here. I think we have to. I don't think anything else can kill Conkeldurr. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Because it's gonna Hammer Arm here. -2 Hammer Arm into a not very effective flying type. Not much. Okay. And that lowers its speed. Okay. Brave Bird. Oh no. That needed to kill. Oh, it crit me. I think I lived with the -2 if it hadn't crit. Yikes, this is fucking bad. Oh no, he has full restores. I fucking forgot about that. Oh god, no. Please do half. Please, you've gotta be my ace here. Okay, this should kill. Oh, lady. Oh my god, I love you. You're incredible. I had to get it in a position, though, where that could happen. Oh god. Mianshao's out now? Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's scary. It definitely... What do you go for here? It jump kicks here. Oh! You could just do that? Oh, okay. I didn't realize you could just protect jump kick and it would crash. Oh, Mianshao's way less scary now. Okay. Well then, fuck you. You're gonna jump kick again. Let's just go into the immunity. That was a gift. That was a gift. That was a gift. That was a gift. I mean, what does it do here? I do not want to lose Lady. I think she's too useful. Karate Chop, Grass Knot, Stone Edge, Retaliate. It might Grass Knot. Or Stone Edge. It Grass Knots... Oh, Retaliate. It probably retaliates, right? Except it can't. It can't Karate Chop or Retaliate Golurk. So it Grass Knots or Stone Edges. It Grass Knots or Stone Edges. Oh, woof. Okay, hang on. Hang on, I've got to figure it out. Stoutland. Sock. Stone Edge will do between 45 and 54. Okay, we can live that. Grass Knot. This little damage calculator here says possibly the worst move ever. Okay, so we switch into Lady here because there's no way it picks Retaliate or the fighting move on Golurk. It uses one of those other two. And now we... Oh, with the Intimidate. I forgot about Intimidate, too. So if we get crit here, we're fucked for poor Lady. But we're not. So now it definitely wants to Hammer Arm, right? Or, what does it use? Brick Break? Is it Brick Break? This is important. Hang on. They use Karate Chop. Okay. Is Jamani Town weak to rock? Yes, it is. Okay. I think we just go into Darmanitan here then, and we Flare Blitz. And then he'll waste the full restore. No, wait, we don't Flare Blitz. Don't do much, don't do much, don't do much. Okay. Whew. No, I don't want a superpower. Because it has Sturdy. So I think I Rock Slide first to break Sturdy. Yikes, it's faster than me. How is Sock faster than Darmanitan? Well, now it's going to Stone Edge again. How is Sock faster than Darmanitan? Are we fucked? Do I have to sack here? Oh god. I should have Flare Blitzed then. I could have locked him into full restoring at least. Does Gollark live a Stone Edge? Oh god, are we fucked? Are we gonna lose? Am I gonna lose to the last member of the Elite Four? After I got that free Mienshao? Okay. No, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it. There's a way out of this. Gollark. And it's -1 attack. No, it absolutely will not kill Gollark here. Will Grass Knot? Yeah, Grass Knot would kill. So Gollark actually won't be able to do anything either. And Darmanitan is slower. And how much did it do to Stoutland? Did about 40? $102. Why was I outspent by Sock? Is it a plus speed nature? That's the only way that a level 48 Sock should outspeed my Darmanitan, so I guess it must be. Do I lose? Stoutland is still faster. I mean, I guess I try to conserve Darmanitan, right? Like, it's so good. If I get past this, I try to keep it alive. Stone Edge won't kill. Can you miss, please? Fuck. I think we just have to sack here, yeah. I was hoping for the miss and maybe the live. Oh my god, you lived. Gollark, you lived. You fucking monster. Please kill this. Oh my god. Oh my god, you did it. You goddamn monster, you did it. Holy shit, that was luck. We got through that by luck. That's why it's difficult to keep winning. However, I think a heart that desires strength, that strives to grow stronger, is a precious... That's why I respect you, because you got $6,000. Oh my fuck. Now, you have become the strongest trainer in this Pokemon League. The statue in the central chamber will take you to the Champions Room. We, the Elite Four of Univar, are sworn to follow the Champion's order to be neutral. So the rest is up to you. God damn, I can't believe how close that was. Oh. I can't believe how close that was. I realize that there's absolutely no battle now, but I won't feel comfy walking into there if I don't heal. Oh god, we lost so many good Pokemon there. Woof. Okay. We did it though. We made it. It bugs me that you can't go in the center of this door. It's over. Never again will Pokemon be made to suffer or be held captive by humans. It's all thanks to my friend Zekrom. You may have the title of champion, but you can't stop me with just a title. Your soft heart has left you weak. Years ago you lost your Pokemon, your partner, to sickness. In order to forget the pain in your heart, you wandered Unova. Who knows how long it's been since you've had to fight with your full strength. I actually kind of like that about you, though. As a trainer who far outmatches the champion, I shall issue an order across Unova. Trainers of the world, free your Pokemon. I beg you, separating people from Pokemon. Do anything but that. You and I both put our beliefs on the line and fought with all our strength. And I won. Do not say another word. I've been waiting. In the future I envisioned you obtained a stone. Oh, in the future I envisioned you obtained a stone. And indeed you have. That light stone. Zekrom is responding to it. Stop. This is not a suitable place for the legendary dragons. From the ground rise up, the castle of Team Plasma. Surround the Pokemon League. This was so cool when this first happened. Like, you'd never really seen anything like it in Pokemon before this. It's a little much for the staircases, don't you think? What has just appeared is Team Plasma's castle. The king's words will resound from the heights to all below. You must come to the castle as well. Everything will be decided there. Whether Pokemon will be liberated from people, or whether Pokemon and people will live together. We will see whose belief is stronger, and our result will change the world. Mr. Alder, you're a wreck. It's not fitting for the champion. You did well to get this far. Somehow I beat the Pokemon League, but it wasn't easy. I have to congratulate you. I became stronger because I understood what to do. Toko, tell in this. Some people grow stronger by being with Pokemon. My Pokemon and I are proof. Together we learned that and became stronger. I lost. I should have been able to demonstrate the bond between me and my Pokemon. That would have shown that brat the worthlessness of his outrageous dreams. So his convictions were the real thing. Be careful. The ones who change the world are always the ones who pursued their dreams. Toko, I ask this of you. Even if Pokemon and people are separated, nothing good will come of it. Please let him know that. It's music, though. Alright. It's not... I can't go over here yet. Okay. I do know for a fact I can warp out of the Plasma Castle, and I also know that there are no battles between now and then. Thank God. Look at this team. 3 of us are dead. However, we'll go through the story stuff then. We'll get to the warp out. Alright, hang on. Let me make sure I know exactly where it is. Talk to the Plasma member to the left and in the back of the last room. Oh, talk to the dude on the right on the 3rd floor. You can return to the castle at any time using the statue elevator. Okay, cool. Yo, this is so cool. I haven't played this in so long. Those in accord with fate are preserved, and those who rebel against fate perish. When the way is forgotten, duty and justice appear. One can lose the forest for the trees. If you make a mistake and do not correct it, that is a second mistake. Superior men understand what is right. Inferior men understand what will sell. There are not two suns in the sky, nor two sovereigns over the people. Well, if anything should happen to our king, it would be disastrous. It would ruin Getch's perfect plan. Our Lord Inn will be disappointed, but the 6 of us shall defeat you here. Can you manage that? Still standing, are you, Togo? You're Drift Veils. Ha! Ain't just me. Hell yeah, the only time the gym leaders have ever done anything in any Pokemon game. So sorry. Not only are we stronger than you, but there's a lot of us. Accursed gym leaders. Ignoring Team Plasma. That would be a terrible thing for us gym leaders to do. Bianca asked us to come too. I'm fine, don't worry. No need to worry. Holder of the Light Stone, please proceed. Do I go left or right or what? I go this way. Alright. There are no battles in here. I think I can get some stuff in here though. There are no battles in here, right? I'm a little too nervous to talk to the one pacing back and forth. But yeah, there are no battles in here. I know there's not. Come. In this castle, you may rest your Pokemon and access your PC. Fear not. First, have your Pokemon rest in that room. When they are healed, it is our Lord Inn's wish that you be moved to the innermost part of this castle. Now, we're not ready yet. We have some level grinding to do. I am Anthea. Trainer, before you go confront my Lord Inn, please take a moment to rest. That revived our 3 dead Pokemon that we can't use. Ah, good. Both you and your Pokemon regained energy. Trainers battle to practice their skills and to grow in experience, but never to hurt their Pokemon. My Lord Inn has realized this deep down in his heart, but he spent too much painful time here in this castle to admit it. I am Concordia. I give peace and comfort to Inn. Inn has been separated from people since he was young. He was brought up with Pokemon. Pokemon that were betrayed, mistreated, and hurt by bad people. Getchus deliberately brought only those poor Pokemon closer to Inn. Inn was touched by their plight and started pursuing his ideals, thinking only of Pokemon. Inn's heart is pure and innocent, but there is nothing more beautiful and terrifying than innocence. Alright, let's continue on. Not bad. What did you say? Everything's going as perfectly as Getchus to the 7 Sages calculated and planned. He's been thinking about how he can manipulate people's hearts as he wishes. Of course he has. Getchus is scum. No, Getchus to the 7 Sages scientific capability. Alright, well for now, we do have a little organizing to do real quick because I can't use these guys anymore. John Wick, Fish, and Daisy. You 3 were fantastic. Alright. So just in case for now, we're just going to grab a couple. Just so we have a couple Pokemon in case we do actually get ambushed by something I don't remember is there. I don't think we will. But now we have a full party. I'm just looking around to see if there's any free stuff. There is. Max Revive is useless for us. Alright, so once we get to the exit, we're going to go back out. We're going to put our team together for Ann and Getchus. We're going to grind them up to 50, almost 5. Which shouldn't take too long, to be honest. This Pokemon has become attached to me. But as far as I'm concerned, a Pokemon is just a simple tool. I don't understand. It's because you're scum. Will you go back to the Pokemon League? Yes. Go! Bye-bye. Do you want to go back to the castle? No. Okay, I actually didn't have to mess around with that PC. I didn't realize it was right there. Okay. Okay. So, let's do some theory crafting now. Just a little bit more. We did manage to make it through the Elite Four. The only fight we have left is Ann and Getchus. Excadrill is 100% coming because Excadrill walls Zekrom so fully it's unbelievable. So Exca, 100% in. Darmanitan is 100% coming because not only does he level Vanillix and Klinklang, and can also do a lot of damage to Zoroark, but he's also excellent against Bouffalant, except it has Earthquake, so he's not. He can do some damage to Electros. He can take down Bisharp. He's very useful. Darmanitan is very, very useful here. So Darmanitan stays. Let's come up with a plan for N first. Excadrill is going to wall the shit out of Zekrom. It could even kill... Exca could even kill Vanillix, and I think it might. There's nothing that Vanillix... No. Exca is weak to ice, isn't he? No, he's neutral to ice, but I actually don't want to put him out on Vanillix then. Darmanitan is resistant to ice, so Darmanitan is definitely our choice here, and resistant to steel. So yeah, Darmanitan fully walls Vanillix, so that's where we're going there. Caracosta. I think for the Caracosta that N has and the Seismitoad that Getchus has, as well as just some decent coverage in general, I think we bring the Simisage, actually. Or we could bring a Mungus. Because I guess a Mungus would be good too, right? 120 attack, 122 special, 112 speed. That's pretty fast. Very frail, though. I was looking at a Mungus. It's not even that much tankier. 189 HP. That's pretty high HP. It is minus special attack, though. I guess I can Toxic Stall with it, and Big Root Giga Drain will keep its HP high. So yeah, maybe Amoonguss is our choice here. And Effect Spore, so if something hits it directly. And Sludge Bomb for coverage and damage. Because Amoongus is gonna... Wait. Earthquake from Seismitoad, though. Hold on. Amoongus is neutral to ground. I don't think Earthquake kills it then. And it would Giga Drain back a lot of that and probably kill it. Or at least come close. But with the Giga Drain... I think Toxic Stalling and Protect as well as Giga Drain is actually really useful here in general. So I think maybe we bring Amoongus instead of Simisage. Even though Simisage has been such a monster for the whole goddamn game. I think we're bringing Sock. Because he learned Close Combat while we were grinding last time. I think we're bringing Sock to deal with Hydreigon. Because it's sturdy, and if it can get off a, what do you call it? A super effective, not Choice Scarf. God damn it, what's that thing called? The Power Scarf? Fuck, what's that item called? The one that makes all your super effective attacks do 20% more damage. That thing. If we can put that item on Sock and hit Hydreigon with Close Combat, that's going to do a lot of damage. And it has Sturdy, so even though it's faster, it won't kill Sock in one shot. I think that's our best play against Hydreigon. Should we bring Vanillix? Should we bring Mienshao? Should we bring Caracosta? Imbor, I don't think we bring here. We have Crustle too. We have a lot of Pokemon to choose from here. And the other one I have is Jellicent. Perhaps I should bring Jellicent. Is Jellicent useful here? I don't know. I don't have any flying types aside from Unpheasant anymore, which I stopped training because it's not very good. That can switch into Earthquakes. We do have the option of Mandibuzz too, I suppose. Does Mandibuzz do us any favors for this? Mandibuzz is a flying type. It's very defensive and especially defensive. I think we're actually going to maybe bring Mandibuzz. High HP, high defense, high special defense. Not great attack, but when I can switch in to an Earthquake, when I can switch into Earthquake with Stab, or Stab Earthquake with immunity, and have the Dark type coverage against things like Cofagrigus. I think that's probably worth it, right? Yeah, Cofagrigus can't really do anything to Mandibuzz except maybe Toxic it, which would kind of suck. Big Pecs. What does that do? Protects the Pokemon from defense lowering attacks. Okay, so its defense can't be lowered by anything. That's good. It's completely immune to Buffalin's Earthquake. That thing has Wild Charge, though, which it will then immediately use, which means I would have to swap into Exca, and then it would try to Earthquake again. I could just pivot back and forth and waste its Earthquake and Wild Charge PP. That is an option, if it were consistent enough that it would use it. In is less scary, to be honest. I have Sock for Zoroark. I have Darmanitan for Klinklang and Vanillix. I have Archeops I need a plan for. Caracosta, I have Amoongus. And Reshiram, I have Exca. Archeops, I guess I have Exca, right? Yeah, it's Exca. Yeah, Exca... Archeops can't do shit to Excadrill. Archeops itself is weak to Rock, Steel, Ice, Electric, and Water, and I have Steel on it, right? If nothing else, I have Rock. Shit, I taught it X Scissor over Metal Claw. That was probably stupid, wasn't it? I didn't actually think that far ahead. I was thinking Excadrill or X-Scissor maybe for like psychic types if there were any. What does Exca learn in Gen 5? Do you learn another move before the end of the game? No, you don't. You learn Drill Run, you learn nothing else. Can you learn Iron Head? Why can you not learn Iron Head? God, Excadrill doesn't learn a single good Steel type move. That sucks. That's alright though. It's still so worth it to bring him. And because Excadrill just resists everything, we could then just drop Rock Slides on Archeops until it's in defeatist mode, and then it just dies to anything. Okay, so yeah, I'm not too worried about the Archeops then, even though we don't have the perfect tools to deal with it. We do also still have, if we bring Jellicent, a water type in the back, for example. And I think Jellicent might be the bring here, but we'll see in a moment. Well, what am I between here? Is Stoutland all that useful? I know Intimidate is really good. Yeah, probably Protect to scout out after Intimidate. And to debuff things like Bouffalant or Seismitoad, Bisharp. What does Stoutland not help against? Stoutland doesn't help against Vanillix. It doesn't help against Klinklang. It doesn't help against Cofagrigus. It doesn't help against... I mean, it helps a little bit against Seismitoad. It doesn't help against Hydreigon. Does something else help more? I think Sturdy Sock is going to be our big answer to Hydreigon here. And then if we need to, Hydreigon, I believe, is also weak to Bug. Yeah, so we have Exca in the back if he could live a flamethrower from it, which I don't know that it can. Hydreigon is so fucking scary. Hydreigon is so fucking scary. Can something learn Dragon Claw to deal with Hydreigon? So, do we want Mandibuzz? Does Mandibuzz do us any favors? Mandibuzz is pretty tanky. It is fully immune to Earthquake, and it can bait out electric attacks. I suppose we could actually... PP stall the Bouffalant. Wild Charge, Flamethrower though wouldn't be. Well, I mean, I could actually pivot on Electros and run out its Wild Charges a little bit. I think it's 10 Wild Charge PP, right? It doesn't work so well. Oh god, it's not Flamethrower, it's Fire Blast. Fire Blast from Hydreigon would fucking level Exca. Unless Exca outspeeds, but I don't think it does. So maybe we bring Stoutland for the Thunder Wave potential as well on Hydreigon. I think Stoutland's utility is just too good. Intimidate and Thunder Wave is too good to give up. But then do I bring something else for Mandibuzz? Do I give Mandibuzz... Because not being able to switch into an Earthquake sucks. That's really scary. And this thing's only neutral to it. Weak to Earthquake. Neutral, 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 neutral. And actually, I need a plan for the Bouffalant because I can't afford to put Sock in danger because I need Sock for Hydreigon. I might even need to sack to get Sock in safely on Hydreigon. Oh god. Okay. So I think in is actually fine. Exca will take down Zekrom. We have Amoonguss for Caracosta. We have Darmanitan for Vanillix. We have Exca for Archeops. We have Darmanitan again for Zoroark, or even Sawk. And we have Sawk and Darmanitan for Klinklang. And that's fine. In is not the problem here. Getchus is the problem. Cofagrigus will go down just fine. I actually really wanted the Chandelure here because it would have been really good. Getchus and In have 4 full restores, so I want to try and kill them as much as possible. The good news is... Oh, I can't... he does... Getchus has Mummy Cofagrigus. So if I send out... What's going to take down the Cofagrigus, actually? Do I need Jellicent? No, Jellicent's the one I'm considering swapping out. I guess I could put Jellicent out against the Cofagrigus. There's not enough normal or fighting type attacks, though, I think, to warrant Jellicent. I'm also debating on Mienshao as an extra win condition against the Hydreigon, because putting all my eggs in one basket on Hydreigon seems scary. What does Mienshao help out with? Mienshao helps out on Bouffalant. Mienshao helps out on Bisharp. Mienshao helps out on Klinklang and Zoroark. And Vanillix. And Archeops. And Caracosta. Maybe Mienshao is good to bring here. Mienshao has U-turn as well, which gives me a flip into somebody like without hard switching. Mienshao is pretty fast. Is Mienfoo going to learn another good move? It can learn High Jump Kick that I don't think I'm going to teach it. Oh, if I miss Jump Kick, though, or... Oh, that I could have the exact same thing that happened to his... Wait, my Mienshao, or Mienfoo, is minus speed, isn't it? Seem to recall that being true. Yep, sure is. That's bad. Hydreigon is so fucking scary. Hydreigon actually is not faster than Mienfoo or Mienshao, but my Mienshao is going to be weak in its speed department. Let's see something. What nature is my Mienshao? It is sassy. At level 55, because it would level up, it would be base 123 speed. And Hydreigon, at a neutral nature, at level 54, is 129. There's no way that Mienshao can outspeed Hydreigon. Meaning, I don't think it can live either, because Mienshao is made of paper. Is the utility of U-turn worth bringing it, though? And it is faster and stronger than a lot of the other Pokemon, like Bouffalant, for example. Let's check that one out. Bouffalant is very slow. There, I don't even need to check it. Bouffalant is slower than even minus speed Mienshao. So having the ability to deal with Bouffalant and Bisharp without needing to resort to Sawk and saving Sawk for the Hydreigon might be the right way to go. Eelektross has Levitate and has no weaknesses. I think we probably just hit it as hard as we can with whatever we've got, like Stoutland, Intimidate it, just give it Stab Return, or... we can't Thunder Wave it. But I think the plan is we want to have Stoutland on a Hydreigon, Thunder Wave it, and then that actually might make Sawk or Mienshao outspeed. Mienshao would certainly outspeed under Thunder Wave, so I think that's the plan there. We have to debilitate the Hydreigon, which means I need to conserve Stoutland enough to get there. So I think Stoutland comes out. It probably gets Toxicked, right? And I'm still not sure if it's worth it to bring Amoonguss or if Simisage is the right choice here. I think we're going to bring Mienshao, actually. I think having the 2 fighting types gives us a lot of nice coverage and a lot of options pivoting. And it gives us a chance to deal with... Hydreigon better. I'm not against the Simisage so much. The Simisage is relatively fast. Has decent attack. It's a little... it's not all that strong, like, defensively. It does have Shadow Claw, so it could be the one to go in, and we could save Stoutland for pivot, Intimidate pivoting. It could go in against the Cofagrigus, and then it could take down the other thing. The other thing that's really good about Simisage is that it resists, if I'm not bringing Mandibuzz, which I don't think I am, because Mandibuzz doesn't offer me a lot other than that. It can't attack, really. It gives me a resistance to Earthquake from Bouffalant. And the only thing that has Earthquake on Getchis' moveset, that's not true. Seismitoad does too. And it's Stab. Bouffalant is not. So actually, I think Simisage might be really good here. Maybe? Let's look at... God, this is scary. Amoonguss has a bit better special defense and a bit better physical defense. It does have Effect Spore, so if it gets hit with a physical attack, it may paralyze or sleep the opponent. It's very slow. It's very slow. If I did give it the Big Root, though, Stab, Giga Drain, Big Root will keep it healthy, and we could Toxic Stall with it. I think Amoonguss is probably the right choice here, even with the Earthquakes. Because we do have Stoutland still that can switch in on Earthquakes as well. But how do we take down the Bouffalant, then? Can I bait it into using something? When the Bouffalant... Because the Bouffalant almost certainly comes out second, right? If I killed the Cofagrigus with Stoutland... Well, actually, maybe Bisharp comes out. Let's go through this in my head. If Stoutland kills the Cofagrigus, then Bisharp comes out. And then I would pivot to Darmanitan. Why would Bisharp come out? I thought it was Fighting type for a second. I'm sorry, that's wrong. What does come out on Stoutland? Does anything have a fighting attack? Fuck, it might be the Hydreigon. That would actually be okay. That would actually be okay. Because then I just Thunder Wave it. So I think Stoutland is the lead, and then we just play from there. We could even Toxic Stall the Bouffalant if we needed to. We could go into Amoonguss and Toxic, Protect, Giga Drain, Protect, Giga Drain, Protect, blah, blah, blah. It can take down the Seismitoad. Bisharp dies to Darmanitan. I think we can get through the Electros with everything we have. And we can Intimidate Pivot on it. And we have 2 Hydreigon counters, which we very well might need. Sturdy Sock. And if it's Thunder Wave, then we have Mienshao. And we may need to sack to get through Hydreigon, but that's okay at that point because it's the last enemy. Okay, I think that's our team then. I think this is our team. I think we have Exca, Darmanitan. Is Imbor good to bring here? 162 attack, 102 speed. $149 attack, 86 speed. 7275. 78, 70. Yeah, I think Darmanitan is just better in every way here. It doesn't get Stab superpower, but I have 2 fighting types and I don't care that it doesn't. It has less weakness that way. And Imbor is just too slow to be useful. Okay. Looking at Taunt here, I actually think maybe I lead Darmanitan and taunt the Cofagrigus. Then switch into Stoutland and take it down, so that way I don't get Toxiced. I actually think that's a really good play. Or I could just kill it with Darmanitan. I could just Rock Slide it. But I don't want Darmanitan to take damage, right? So that's why we go Stoutland. So if we taunt on the first turn, then we get 3 turns. The first turn is switch. The next 2 turns, ladies, and it can't use Protect, and it can't use Toxic, so it can't Toxic Stall me. I think that's actually a great opening Pokemon. Do I get to change my Pokemon that lead into Getchus? Because I actually think having Darmanitan lead is more important into Zekrom. I'd rather lead Darmanitan into Zekrom and get the Darmanitan lead into Cofagrigus than I'd rather lead Exca and have to have Exca out front on Cofagrigus. Now, I do have Exca still. I haven't been considering Exca in all this. Exca can take down Bisharp as well, and actually Exca walls the fuck out of Bisharp. Exca is a little less useful, to be honest, in this battle. But I think maybe we use Exca for Bisharp. It'll be fine. We have tools. We have tools. Okay, so this is the team we're going to run. We're going to go train it up real quick. I think this is a really good team, actually. I don't have a flyer in my team right now, do I? Nope, sure don't. Also, we are going to change up some movesets, though. I think we're going to give Protect to maybe Mienshao. Well, it has U-turn, too, right? Why did I heal again? Hello? Excuse me. There aren't Audino that are a higher level, are there? No. No. The highest level... the highest level guys we can find... the highest level... Fuck, what are those things called? Audino that we can find are, in fact, right here. Okay, we're doing this tonight. We are finishing off this tonight. I'm gonna give Chun-Li here the Eviolite just for a sec. Because I want it to evolve. And then we'll start actually doing Lucky Eggs on everybody else. Alright. We get everybody up to level 55 and then 54 and then very close to 55. So that way hopefully they all level up during the end fight. I do have some repels left. Good. I'm not leading with Mianfu though. Oops. That's fine. Oh, turn the animations off real quick. Stop. As a matter of fact, yeah, let's do a safety save in case something bad happens, like crashing. Obviously, if I lose somebody, that's too bad. All right, we're gonna reorder the movesets a little bit too, just for the ease of mashing our strongest attack. I don't think I... Oh, I forgot I have Drain Punch on this guy. Calm Mind to special attack and special defense. I don't know how useful that is, to be honest. We're definitely going to put Protect on Mienshao. And then we'll see what else we can learn, too. I'm scared of Jump Kick in a Nuzlocke, to be honest. Alright. And here's truly our last evolution. Chun-Li is evolving. Alright, Chun-Li evolved into Mienshao. Alright. So this is our team. Last grinding session of the game, y'all. I've done a lot of them off stream the last several times. So it's the first one we've had on stream in a while, but we're gonna finish this off tonight. You know what? I could use some PP ups on that too. Oops. Steltland. Okay. Our own Steltland lady has been so damn good. She was such a trooper. Like, what an amazing Pokemon she's turned out to be the whole game through. I'm willing to do one more, and then we're not doing any more for Darmanitan here. Alright, we're almost there. All right. Is that Tornadus? Oh god, it is. Wait. I don't want this. Get the fuck out of here, Tornadus. Thank you. I don't want to encounter that in the grass on accident. That would have been scary. Ah, throw. Alright. Woof. I still can't believe we lost Chandelure and Scrafty. And Swanna. Dude, can you get out of here? I can't see when you do that. Go away. Shit. I guess I wish I hadn't encountered him out on that route now. He's going to be a pain in the ass. It was cool to see, but now he's kind of annoying. Oh, wait. This is a Steltland. My bad. Take the experience anyway. Whoops. Okay. A little grinding still left to do. Not very much. We have to get to 54. And then we're going to get close to 55. Get out of here. By 11. We'll go by 11. We'll probably be to Anangetchus. Okay. Yeah, every time it reloads, now I'm like wary that Tornadus is gonna show up. Like, go away, please. We're gonna be changing up Sock's moveset too, because 3 fucking fighting moves and strength is not what I'm bringing into the final battle. He's gonna have a lot more utility than that. He's getting protect for sure. Maybe he's getting a rock move too. We'll see. Or maybe some different coverage if I can find it. Get out of here! Alright. Yeah, sorry, this is going to take just a little bit longer. There's just not enough content to do it off stream this time. Like, there's not enough left after this last grinding session. It's just Anangetchus and that's it. So we're just going to do it. On stream. For real. We're just going to keep grinding Sock until... Reversal. An all-out attack that becomes more powerful the less HP the user has. That could be useful. I'm definitely not going to have it setting up during this fight. It won't live long enough to do that. Sturdy Reversal, though, could be a nice strat against Hydreigon. If I can get the close combat off, and then if it hits me down to Sturdy or close to it, then I just Reversal it. That implies that I have a Thunder Wave on it, though. So, it's a strat, though. It's a strat. We're dropping Strength 100% for Protect. I don't think any of the last Pokemon have screens. So I don't know if there's a point to keeping Brick Break. Other than Close Combat. Well, why would I not use Close Combat? I wouldn't leave Sock in long enough for it to be in danger. Bite me, Emolga. Alright, we're pushing towards 55. We don't want to go over 54. That's our rules here. But we can get close to it. So, like, 2 more Audino, I think. Emolga. At least Tornadus hasn't shown up in a little while. That's been nice. He's going to again, but he hasn't for the last couple times, so that's good. There we go. Ha ha. Okay. 952. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Hold on. I had an idea. I was like, I wonder if Lucky Eggless can get me there, but let me save in case I overlevel. If I accidentally overlevel, I will reset that. However, let me wait for the thing to run out, the repel. And I'll try and kill something that's not like this. Actually would be perfect. Non-lucky egg. Split experience. Should actually get me pretty close. Yeah, that's good. Dude, tornadoes. Fuck off. Yeah, 467 is much better. Because all of those last Pokemon are gonna give us like way more than that in terms of EXP. All right. Yeah, we're on pace. We're doing fine. Sushroom is going to take a hot minute. Ugh. I just don't... God damn. Come on, Audino, please. Audino, please. Thank you. I don't know if... Sorry, I don't know if Stab Sludge Bomb kills Audino even with the level gap. Like, one-shots them. It didn't before. Oh, yikes, that didn't kill either. Dude, just give me the 80% encounter. Before Tornadoes comes back. I'm gonna hear this damn song sped up in my head forever. Lady's almost there, though. Yeah, we'll definitely be at M by 11, I think. I wonder if giving Stoutland Giga Impact is worth it. Is there anything she's gonna try and, like, nuke? I could give her normal gym Giga Impact for like just an absolute, just fucking devastating nuclear attack on something. Obviously not Cofagrigus, but I'm thinking if I need like a bomb against Hydreigon, that might be it. How much more experience can we take? Really? I wonder if it's worth it. Protect, Thunder Wave, Crunch are all excellent coverage moves, so I would replace Return with it. That it does cause her to recharge at the end, but god damn, would that be a filthy attack. $18.12? Yeah, I think we can do one more. But just in case I overlevel. I'm gonna consider that. I'm gonna really consider that. Being able to nuke something. Oh! Just in time for Tornadus. Get out of here, dude. Yeah, check that out. Damn. I'm too lazy to go back down to the weaker, lower level Pokemon and do it, so I'm just doing this. Actually, let's see how Sushroom does against these things at this level, to see if I need to split EXP with Mienshao, just so I can one-shot. Because it's doable. That's kind of annoying, but it's not terrible. Throw. Emolga. Oh. Guess it just spawns when I do that sometimes. I guess if it can't spawn in shaking grass, then that's fine. This is doable. This is doable. Sushroom's not taking very many hits at all, and I think she's doing just fine. Okay. I realize I probably should have been combining them like that for a while now. Fight through the love! Fight through the love! Nice. He doesn't really love you. Thank you. Alright. I don't know if Giga Drain is strong enough to two-shot. If it's not, then we're just going to stop with Sushroom for now. Doesn't look like it is. Just barely not. We'll get the last level. Alright, very good, very good. Drain Punch. Ugh. Oh boy. Drain Punch is a good way to keep herself healthy too, even though she's a little more frail. Chun-Li here. Okay, can I please just get the 80% encounter? I never have good luck with encounters. Come on, just give me the big encounter on the route. 2 10% in a row. Come on. You're wasting my steps and my life. 3? Do I see 4? Do I see 4? Oh, I see Tornadus. That's great. Thank you. Audie knows. I think I can just do this with the shaking grass. I think I actually don't have to leave it. The rain is annoying, though. I don't trust that fully. If Tornadus did pop up, that would be fucking scary. But boy, Tornadus really wants me to come and play. Nice. Alright, now we're getting our groove back again. We're almost done. I just hope this is the right bring. I hope we have the right strats here. Taunt Darmanitan actually gonna come in clutch against Cofagrigus and its toxic stalling. Molga. Alright. Okay, almost done. This will be our very last grinding session for the Pokemon Black Hardcore Nuzlocke. We're going to wrap everything up as soon as Tornadus is gone. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Lullaby. Okay, we push Mienshao towards level 55. We don't quite break the level cap, though. We should be able to do it with the moveset we have left. I think 9 more Audino will be more than enough. Yeah, it should be. I don't think we'll have to go back and heal again. Not now that I have the plan for Sushroom, too. Darmanitan's a little annoying because it only has 5 superpowers. I might want to Ether or like PP up that move, actually. We'll see. Excellent. A couple more Audino for you. We want you to get close to 55, but not quite hit it. I think you can do 2 more Audino. We'll check experience after this one, though, and make sure. Should be fine. Yeah, 1 more is fine. Yep, there we go. Alright, that's Mienshao done. 463. There we go. Now, we do still have some moveset, shit, I didn't mean to double Sludge Bomb. We do still have some moveset, editing to do at the end of this. Give people some good coverage and some utility. This music sounds so ridiculous, sped up like that. It's so great. Wake up. Crit won't kill from here. Rage Powder is entirely useless in this format because neither of our battles at the end are doubles battles. Okay. We're just about done with Sushroom here. A couple more Audino. Alright, I do want to double Sludge Bomb this one. Oh, come on. Nice. Okay. I think she can't do one more without overleveling, right? 1679. Okay. Stop it. So we just take the lucky egg. And now I think we can do one more. Save in case of overlevel. Yeah, I'm sorry people keep coming in and seeing me grinding endlessly and then leaving. I know it's really boring. There will be more entertaining stuff in just a few minutes. Oh, okay. That was more EXP than it was supposed to be. I don't care about doing that. Like, I know the Pokemon Challenge is the streamer I'm basing this off of would then box that Amoonguss and not be able to use it anymore. I've never done this before, and I don't know quite what I'm doing, so I'm not doing that. I bet a low-level Audino, or an Emolga can work. Maybe one more something. Level 33. What if I split the level 33 with, like, Exca? And actually, what if I triple split it? There we go. I think that was perfect. 635. I kind of wanted to kill one more little thing, but I'll wait until the repel runs out, and then I'll just have it kill, like, a Vullaby or something. So let's check. You're done. You're really done. I actually could kill, like, a couple little things with these guys just to get them a little closer. I might do that. You and you still need some EXP. Extra Stab Earthquake is so disgusting. Probably should have brought Exca into the league, but who knows, I may have lost it. Goddamn tornadoes. Alright. This will be level for sure. Ooh, good experience right here. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done. $20.90. Stop it. I actually think if I find a level 33... Exca can kill it and not overlevel. 36 though, I cannot do. We can probably kill a throw. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, yikes. Okay. Might just need to run from this. Wow, 4 times. $10.18. Okay, so here's what we do. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then we're going to swap to Darmanitan, split the EXP without the Lucky Egg, and that won't overlevel, I don't think. Beautiful, 318. Okay, we're on our last Pokemon to level up here. We're just about done, and we're just about to go take on In and Getchus. Overheat's really bad for you, right? It's special, isn't it? 140 base power, but that does not make up for your god-awful special attack stat. No, we run Flare Blitz for sure. Okay. Alright, almost there. $20.31. Okay, so here's what we do. Take the Lucky Egg. We do another Audino. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I think that's all the Audino we have to kill. I do want to push him a little closer. 632, 318, 102, 467, 635, 463. Yeah, we can do a little bit better. Everybody's very close, though. Well, who's done? You're done. And I think you're done. Um, 632. Okay. So let's do this. Herdier, that's fine. Perfect. Done. You're absolutely done. Why don't we start with you and then switch you out and then split that EXP? Against a sock? Might be a lot of EXP, actually. Herdier is great. I'm actually really scared of it over leveling now that I think about it, so I'm going to triple split it. That's fine. I'm just going to run from this. Perfect, you're done. These three need a little bit more. Just a bit. 467, 307, and 479. So here's what we do. We save in case I overlevel. And then we are gonna lead Chun-Li here. And we'll split that EXP. Lullaby? Actually, we may not need to. I'll split it anyway, though, just in case. Who else was splitting this? Was it you? Yes, it was. $145, that's fine. 305. Sock might be a lot. Alright, we know this won't give us too much. Yikes. I probably should have healed you. No, no, no. Okay. I kind of want... I want Sushroom to get just a touch closer. I think this shouldn't give too much, right? That's resisted Giga Drain, and that's actually respectable damage. Admittedly, I am 20 levels stronger. Don't overlevel, don't overlevel. Perfect. Excellent. Alright, that's exactly where I wanted her. 32. Ooh. Shit, alright. We're done. Let's go. I was exactly on the nose. It is 10:59 p.m. We are going back. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, we have to do movesets real quick. But we're done grinding. We're done completely, forever for the Pokemon Black Hardcore Nuzlocke. I'm really thinking normal gym, just like explosive Giga Impact might be really good on Stoutland. What do you get Giga Impact? Sorry. It's trying to load the TM list and it slows down the emulator. Giga Impact is in the Route 9 department store for $90,000. I don't think I have that. I have 47. I might be able to sell enough shit to get it though. I actually think like having the nuke in Giga Impact might be worth it. I cannot afford to run into any trainers that I skipped earlier. If I do, we'll overlevel. And I can't do anything about it. So I'm saving there in case I fuck up. Giga Impact. Okay. Stop it. What kind of shit do I have to sell that I don't need anymore? I had rare candies? Okay, that's alright. PP ups are great. Oh, we'll use our this stuff too. Our vitamins and shit. Unless I can sell them for a lot. Kinda can. I think the one, or like the 3 or 4 EV that they give me, since I'm not going to level up, like it's not going to matter anyway. Eh, fuck it, who cares? I do want to keep the elixirs. Alright, there we go. Dude, Tornadus, get out of here. Okay. Time to... Ah, shit. I have to fly somewhere. Mr. Alton. Mr. Alton. Hello. Thank you. Oh my god, it's following me. Go away, dude. Okay. Pretty sure we're gonna give Protect to Chun-Li. And we're gonna put that over, I think, Calm Mind. Because I'm not really gonna raise stats with this thing. It's a nuke. That's what its job is. Is it supposed to come out and just hit hard? And I'm not using special attacks, so the special defense boost isn't gonna really be worth it. Alright, so you learn Protect. Can something else learn Taunt? Nothing that can kill Cofagrigus, so that's okay. Can anything learn Dragon Claw? I think Exca can't either, right? I'm too lazy to go get it out and look at it because I'm going to need to fly again in a minute, so I'm just going to pull it up here. Alright, Exca. What's your Gen 5 learn set? You cannot learn Dragon Claw, as expected. Okay. That's fine. We don't really need the Dragon coverage. I think we have Hydreigon kind of dead to rights, hopefully, between our two fighting types, and our Hammer Arm Darmanitan, and our Nuke Giga Impact Stoutland, in case we need it. We already have our Toxic Staller in, what you call it, in Amoonguss. Can anything learn Shadow Ball? That could be useful. You have Crunch, though. That's a better move for what I'd use it for. What about Shadow Claw? Is that useful for anybody? Nobody can learn it anyway. Whatever. Payback, Retaliate. Giga Impact. I think we're putting that on Lady here. So I think she keeps Crunch, and I think we pop Giga Impact over Return. I do have TMs for both, so if I change my mind, that's fine. But normal gym, Giga Impact, goddamn. It's going to be insane. Nobody can learn Volt Switch, of course. And that's okay. We do have U-Turn on Chun-Li, and that's nice utility. Would I like Bulldoze for speed control on somebody? Is that decent coverage? I could put that on Sock, I guess. Here, have that for now. Bulldoze or Rock Slide? Probably Rock Slide is better, right? Nobody can learn Dragon Tail. Poison Jab is useless. Grass Knot's useless. Flash Cannon is useless. Wild Charge is not very helpful either. Maybe Rock Slide on... Because Rock Slide has the chance to flinch, right? But, I suppose that gives you a little extra coverage, right? Or should it go on you? No, I think Chun-Li needs Protect. I think they both need Protect. I think we're going to go Reversal Close Combat, Rock Slide Protect. Yeah, I like that moveset. You're gonna go Protect over Brick Break. And we're gonna go Protect over... Oh, you already know Protect. I'm sorry. I already taught that. Let's take a look at Chun-Li's moveset. Jump Kick. Do I want Jump Kick on you? What could I teach you if not that? But I'm going to be too scared to use it. I'm never going to use it. Gen 5 Mian Shao can learn... What is Mian Shao's hidden power? Special attack isn't horrendous. I'm in the right place, too. Hidden power Grass? I think that's not good, right? Hidden power Grass. No. Grass is literally only good against Caracosta and Seismitoad, and Caracosta is already weak to fighting, and Seismitoad hits a little too hard, I think. Do I want my own Seismitoad? I don't think so. I think this team has it. Because there's too many things with Levitate, and there's too many things, that aren't weak to water. And it's not that great, the one that I have anyway. Yeah, I'm not going to change it now. I have a plan. I'm going to stick with it. Oh, I was looking at Mian Shao's learn set. It can learn acrobatics? I wonder if 110 base power, no held item fighting or flying move is useful anywhere. It can learn Swords Dance too, but I don't think it's... I think it's too frail to set up. Exca may not be, though. I may set up on Zekrom, to be honest. Because I resist everything Zekrom can do to me. I resist Zen Headbutt. I'm immune to Terravolt. I don't know what else it has. What does it have? Zekrom has Zen Headbutt, Giga Impact. It has Giga Impact, which I also resist. Fusion Bolt. Terravolt is the ability, which I'm immune to, and Light Screen, which I actually would like to be able to break. Maybe I'll teach Mian Shao Brick Break for some extra utility. I actually like that better than Jump Kick, because I'm never going to use Jump Kick because I'm too scared of it missing and losing half my health and then fucking dying. I know I have a Brick Break TM. Where is it? Acrobatics is not bad, but I don't think I need the flying coverage because there's no fighting types for me to worry about out here anymore. Where is Brick Break? There it is. Do I want it to be you, though? Because Caracosta hits kind of hard. Maybe you get Rock Slide. And you get... Wait, you already have Brick Break, don't you? No, I dropped Brick Break for Rock Slide. That's right. Okay. Let's do Close Combat Reversal. 3 fighting moves, though. Brick Break is good, though, to get rid of Light Screen. I forgot Zekrom had Light Screen. None of Getchis' Pokemon have screens, so it's really only Zekrom, and I'm afraid with Excadrill out, it will light screen on turn 1. Which won't save it, but how long does light screen last? 5 turns? That's a long time, especially given that... Well, let's see. Actually, I think the majority of what I'm using is physical. Only Amoonguss isn't, and I'm not planning on using Amoonguss on the end phase. Yeah, wow, everything is really physical. Shit. Okay, wait, I think I don't care then about Brick Break. So then what do I want Mienshao to have for coverage? Rock Slide is probably not bad, but that's a lot of Rock Slide. If only fucking Exco learned a good Steel move in Gen 5. But alas, it doesn't. Maybe Acrobatics. I don't know a situation where Acrobatics would be useful here. That is really high attack, and if I gave it a Flying Gem, I could get like a nuke flying attack off on something. Is anything weak to flying? No, but it could just be an incredibly powerful attack. Why wouldn't I do, like... Because it'd be stronger, right? If a Flying Gem does what? Flying Gem, Acrobatics... gives you a base power of 165. The scary part is... N's fucking Archeops also has Acrobatics. Which means I need to just hit it hard and put it in Defeatist the second it comes out in case it does Acrobatics me. Because it probably does not... Yeah, it has no held item. None of the Pokemon do. Okay. So, I think our plan is... Let's put Acrobatics on Chun-Li. Because I don't think we're going to need to worry about Light Screen on N's battle. And I don't know if the flying coverage will be good. If I did Flying Gem, it's 167. That's pretty powerful. That's even stronger than Stab, Jump Kick, to be honest. I don't think anything's weak to flying, though, right? It could just be a fun move to throw out on something, though. Like, it could just be a strong move. So I think... Aside from maybe Exco, we're good on movesets. And I don't know if Exco learns anything else I wanted to learn. What am I doing? Clicking every wrong thing. Okay, we're going. Woof. That is a strong Pokemon. Earthquake, Rock Slide, X-Scissor, Swords Dance. X-Scissor is good against Hydreigon if it could live a hit from Hydreigon. Let's check everybody out real quick. Close Combat, Reversal, Rock Slide, Protect. Those are pretty good stats, honestly. This thing is pretty tanky. I haven't really used it much after the second gym, but I'm glad I kept Sock around here. This is relatively tanky, but it has big HP. Giga Drain, Toxic Sludge Bomb, Protect. Drain Punch, U-Turn, Acrobatics, Protect. Flare Blitz, Taunt, Superpower, Rock Slide. There's a lot of rock slide on my Pokemon. Do I have too much rock coverage? I mean, it's just a decent attack. Not a lot resists rock, and a decent amount of stuff is weak to it. It's mostly like if I had Darmanitan out and something was resistant to both fire and fighting, right? Like what? Seismitoad, but why would I ever attack Seismitoad? It's ground type, so it would resist rock too. I wonder if Darmanitan can learn anything else useful. Oh, let's not forget Lady, who now has the big bad Giga Impact, Thunder Wave, Protect, and Crunch. God, this Pokemon is good. Okay, so real quick, let's take one more look at Exca, who can learn... It can learn Shadow Claw. Exca's not really doing a lot of work in, Wait. Exca's immune to poison, too. Exca's not really doing a lot of work otherwise in the Getchus fight, except maybe being something against Hydreigon or Bisharp otherwise. So maybe we could lead Exca both times. And it's immune to Toxic. It resists Psychic. It would take some damage from Shadow Ball, but maybe with Shadow Claw it just kills. Maybe we teach that over Rock Slide, because I don't think Rock Slide's very useful for it when everything else has Rock Slide too. Why don't we do that? Shadow Claw. Let's go Shadow Claw over Rock Slide. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. We'll keep Swords Dance just in case I have the opportunity to set up, because that'll just be fucking monstrous. And then I wanted to look one more time at whom? I'm just looking at the list here. Darmanitan, because now I don't think I need Taunt anymore, because Taunt was exclusively for Cofagrigus. Can Darmanitan learn anything else that's useful? Could learn Earthquake had I only a TM for it, but it's post-game. Facade, nah. Flame Charge, nah. Fling, nah. Payback, Giga Impact, Stone Edge, Gyro Ball, Bulldoze, Rock Slide. Maybe Bulldoze for speed control, but I don't think that's all that useful either. Or we could just keep Taunt on it, just in case it does turn out to be useful, but I don't think it will. Actually, against N, maybe I should taunt the Vanillix so it can't set up Hail, so it doesn't just beat on my team and it doesn't make Blizzard 100% accurate. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, okay, I'll keep Taunt then. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, let's put the items together and we'll go on to fight N and Getchus. So I think we go Big Root on Amoonguss for sure. I think we go... I got these at the beginning of the game. I think we go Normal Gem on Lady. I don't have a Flying Gem, do I? I don't. Shit, I thought I did. Okay, in that case, fuck it. I guess Acrobatics is probably not a great move to teach it, but I don't see anything else more useful to teach it because it already has Protect. I think we go Charcoal Darmanitan, Big Root, Amoonguss, Normal Gem, Stoutland. I think we go Expert Belt on Sock. I think we go... Fuck, what do we do next? Spell Tag on Exca, because that'll give us some extra damage output against the Cofagrigus. And Bright Powder, I guess, on Chun-Li. Is there anything on Mienshao? Is there anything else I want to put on here? I don't really have a lot of great items. I have the rock damage up item. I think I don't need to worry about that exactly. What's my plan for Archeops? Oh wait, my plan was Rock Slide Excadrill. Archeops scares me some because of that acrobatics. So hang on. If we lead Exca into Zekrom, then it probably he goes Caracosta. I can't see him doing anything else. Maybe Vanillix, but probably Caracosta because it's weak to water. And then we go into Amoonguss. Or no, we go into a fighting type and just... We're probably going to Sock there. And then it probably goes Archeops. So we switch in to Archeops, which definitely uses acrobatics. Or we protect on the acrobatics and it wastes... It doesn't have a flying gem. We protect on the acrobatics to see for sure. And then we swap into Exca. Or we swap into what? What has Rock Slide now? Darmanitan? I don't like using Darmanitan there. I like saving it for the end. And Vanillix. I think I actually will teach Rock Slide back. Because I don't think I'm setting up Swords Dance, am I? Am I? Is there a point that Exca will have the ability to set up Swords Dance? I guess he could set it up on Zekrom, actually, couldn't he? So, okay. Maybe it is useful. Is X-Scissor that useful, though? It's Hydreigon, right? I'm trying to have Hydreigon win conditions. Earthquake's not going anywhere. Shadow Claw could be really useful, though, against... I think leading Exca, so I don't have to lead Taunt, and I can just lead Exca and set up against Zekrom is really good, too. So I think maybe I actually drop X-Scissor for Rock Slide. And I think I do that... because Exca's not living a Fire Blast from Hydreigon anyway. Yeah, I think we go Rock Slide here so we can take care of Archeops, actually. Now, do we go Hardstone or do we go... What am I more scared of? I guess I'm more scared of Archeops than I am of Cofagrigus, right? Because Archeops has pretty high attack. Yeah, Archeops has very high attack, but it's also fast. It's 110. Oh shit, does my Exca outspeed it? Hold on, because this might change my plan if it doesn't. Archeops level 50 what? Archeops level 50. Level 50 Archeops has 130 speed. Unless it's a plus speed nature, in which case it's 143. Exca at level 55, because he'll kill Zekrom, with a lonely nature, is 118. So Exca does not outspeed Archeops, so it's gonna take that hit. If it switches in there, or it just stays in, because Exca could just start sweeping, I think, with Swords Dance. I think Exca can take a flying type attack because it resists flying. Great. Okay. Then yeah, I do want to teach it Rock Slide over that, I think, because it's not going to outspeed Hydreigon, and I don't think it lives for an attack from Hydreigon. So I think we go... The fuck is it? Where's Rock Slide? Rock Slide. I think we do go Rock Slide on Exca still. Can something else learn X-Scissor? I have a TM for it. Where to go? I blind? Bro, what happened to my X scissor TM? Hello? I swear to God, I have... What? I used it. Didn't I? Yeah. I should totally have it. It was on Route 7. I don't know where X Scissor went, dude. What the fuck? I don't know if Mienshao can learn it anyway. God, it's getting late. I gotta do this. It cannot, but I already have a bug move anyway. Alright, whatever. I think we're all fine. Let's fucking do it, y'all. It's time. I didn't finish the held items, did I? No, I did. Alright. Spell Tag X-Guy, Earthquake, Shadow Claw, Rock Slide, Swords Dance. Expert Belt Sock, Close Combat, Rock Slide, Protect, Reversal. Big Root, Amoongus, Giga Drain, Protect, Sludge Bomb, Toxic. Bright Powder, Mienshao, Drain Punch, U-Turn, Acrobatics, Protect. Charcoal, Darmanitan, Flare Blitz, Taunt, Superpower, and Rock Slide. And Normal Gem Stoutland with Giga Impact, Thunder Wave, Protect, and Crunch. That's our last team we're going in with. Everybody's ready. Yep. A battle between you and our Lord In will reveal whether our Lord In is an ideal hero. It will also reveal how you feel about protecting the current world, where people live with Pokemon. That room was the world that was provided to our Lord In. I don't feel anything even when I go into the room, but you may feel something. Let's interrupt the music real quick. When you come here in the second game, the music is so creepy. It's great. Alright, let's move on. I don't know if there's a point to grabbing anything anymore. I think we get a full heal between In and Getchus anyway. I'd be shocked if we didn't. It's alright. Alright, here we go. We're ready. Our last save, I think. Had to check. Welcome, holder of the Light Stone. The castle that appeared as if it were enveloping the Pokemon League is a symbol. It means Unova will change. The king of this castle is the strongest trainer in the world. He is accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He has defeated the champion. Added to all that, his heart burns with the desire to improve the world. If that's not what makes a hero, what more do you need? Now that the stage is set, we can seize people's minds and hearts. We can bring into being the world that I, Know that Team Plasma desires more easily than you can imagine. We and only we will use Pokemon, and we shall rule the powerless populace. I've been waiting so long for this. I've kept my silence so no one could piece together what I planned. Now those painful days are at an end. Go! Onward! Discover whether you have what it takes to be a hero. Go, holder of the Lightstone. In this room, you can learn whether you too can be a hero. Let's do it. Alright, y'all. Are we ready? Here we go. What I desire is a world for Pokemon and Pokemon alone. I will separate Pokemon from people so Pokemon can regain their original power. It is time to settle this once and for all. My determination is absolute. I will prove the value of my beliefs even if it means my Pokemon friends get hurt. Since you've come this far, I believe you are equally determined. If that's so, prove it to me. Show me the depth of your determination. We're leading with Exca. We're ready. You came all this way to battle me, but Reshiram is not responding. You haven't yet been recognized as the hero, have you? How disappointing. I actually kind of liked you a little. Through our many battles, I got the feeling that you might be a trainer who truly cares for Pokemon. But I was kidding myself. The idea of trainers getting to know each other through battles is ridiculous. You have two options. Challenge me to a fight you can't win, or leave this place and watch the birth of a new world where Pokemon are free of people. Zekrom, come to me! That is a cool Pokemon. The Lightstone is trembling inside the bag. Your Lightstone is... Reshiram is... The Lightstone draws in the aura of the surroundings and converts it into a powerful force, which is now being released. Dude, Reshiram is so cool. I love Reshiram. I'm obviously not using it because it's a legendary. Zekrom and Reshiram. They were once one life, one Pokemon. Complete opposites, yet the same. Zekrom and Reshiram are Pokemon that appear before the hero they recognize. Ah, I see. You really are a hero too. I'll tell you what that Pokemon is saying to you. I want to battle with you. Try to make me your friend and ally. It plans to test you to see if you are really pursuing truth. I also am curious to see how powerful you are. Now, catch Reshiram and make it your ally. Reshiram appeared. Forgot about the song. We're 100% just throwing the Master Ball at this so it doesn't kill anybody. Even though it has an insanely high catch rate as Legends go. Jam out of the song for a sec though. It's so good. This is a route theme from Gen 1. Thank God we don't get EXP for catching Pokemon in this game. We'd overlevel. Sorry, I'm just enjoying the song. I haven't heard it in so many years. So catchy. I think it gets pretty intense here, right? Yeah, we did it. What a battle. Our last nickname. What are we calling you? Actually, you know what? I think just Reshiram is good enough. Hold on, your Pokemon are hurt. They are not. There's no triumph to be gained in battling a weakened opponent. Now I will create the future I desire. I shall sweep you before me. Last battle within. Did I not turn on combat animations? Fuck! When was the last time I saved? Saved right outside. That's so anticlimactic. I'm sorry. Forgot to turn on animations again. God damn it. We'll just skip through this stuff. We've already seen it once. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I ruined the pomp and circumstance of it all. I can't even skip the cutscenes. Sorry. We gotta watch them again. It'll be faster, though. Man. If only I didn't care so much about pomp and circumstance. Whatever. I was thinking about making like a YouTube cut of this, like editing some stuff down. So if I do that, I'll just cut this repeat out, and we'll just go for it, and we'll pretend that I never fucked up to begin with. Oops, sorry though. Alright. 11:45. Long after I meant to start this battle, but here we go. Now I will create the future I desire. I shall sweep you before me. Now we're ready. So Zekrom is faster than me, but that's okay. It's not surprising, it's a legend after all. It's now going to die, because this ain't gonna hurt that much. More damage than I expected, but still not that bad. We're fine. Bye-bye. I'm just gonna leave SK here and sleep as much as I can. Oh, it was faster? Oh, please don't let that kill me. I didn't think it was faster than me. I had a plus speed Excadrill. I thought that was faster. I suck. Wow, I just let Excadrill die on the first fight within. Shit! That means it's dead and they're gonna heal me between battles and it's gonna lead into goddamn Cofagrigus, and I don't have, like, the ability to not let that happen unless I get to reorganize my party. I don't think I do. I don't know what to do about that. Oh, it was Zoroark. Oh, no wonder it was faster. God damn it. This shouldn't kill. Yeah. Can't believe Amateur Hour over here didn't remember the Zoroark had Illusion. But how would I have known that was Zoroark, to be honest? Vanillix? Okay. Fuck. That's okay. Did it just raw blizzard me? Okay. Chill out. I really don't want it setting up Hail now that I'm weak. I think that's probably worth it. Yeah, bite me. You thought. Why is everything faster than me? I actually thought I had some pretty fast Pokemon. Oh, am I gonna die from recoil? I hope not. I don't think so. It's gonna be close, but, yeah, Darmanitan's not coming back out anymore. Not this fight. Alright, we go back to our old plan for Caracosta. Fuck, man. I blew that. I lost XK immediately. That won't kill. It did a lot more than I thought it was going to, though. Sturdy, that's right, yeah. I'll regain a lot of HP for that, though. I think he probably full restores here, which is fine by me. I could have Toxic'd, actually, and then Giga Drained, and then he would have died. Because this might be a roll. No, it was Sturdy. Sturdy activated. I'll just kill it right now. Really? That works twice? I guess I could have just hit it then. I didn't realize that he wasn't going to full restore again. He has 4 of them. Fuck. Well, that's damage I wish I didn't have to take, but whatever. This song just fucking goes, by the way. Archeops. I don't know that I have a great answer for Archeops anymore. What are you going for? Of course, why wouldn't it acrobatics? Okay. I mean, I have one Pokemon here. Intimidate on the Archeops is good. You called me out on that, huh? Alright. I think I Thunder Wave. That's gonna hurt. It's not gonna kill, but it's gonna hurt. What haven't I seen yet? Is this his last one? Yeah, this is his last one. If I can get through the Archeops, we win this fight. He's probably gonna Stone Edge again, right? So what do I do? I don't think Lady's got another one in her. But does Chun-Li? Oh god. She's not very defensive. Drain Punch is neutral, so I can heal back some. And it's Bright Powder, so there's a chance it misses. But, God, I don't know. I mean, I don't think anybody else can be in right now. I think they all died a Stone Edge. I have to hope for a full Para or a Stone Edge. Miss. Thank God. Okay, nice. I think we just Drain Punch. Defeatist. Okay, thank God. Okay. Oh. Is the world going to choose you and not me? Nice. Fuck yes. Can't believe we lost Exca. I don't know what to do about Getchus now. And everybody leveled too. Everything's ruined. The ideals I held, the dreams Pokemon shared. I don't know what to do about Getchus. Do I just let it kill Exca? I mean, I guess we'll see if I can like set my team. If I can change my lead, I will. If I can't, I guess I'll just swap out immediately. Zekrom and I were beaten. Your truth, your feelings. They were stronger than mine, it seems. Reshiram and Zekrom. Each of them choosing a different hero. Is that even possible? Two heroes living at the same time, one that pursues truth and one that pursues ideals. Could they both be right? I don't know. It's not by rejecting different ideas, but by accepting different ideas that the world creates a chemical reaction. This is truly the formula for changing the world. After all of that, do you think you're still worthy of sharing the name Harmonia with me? You good-for-nothing boy. To start with, I spurred into pursuing ideals. The reason we reawakened the legendary Pokemon now was to give my Team Plasma more power. Power to control the fearful masses. That, at least, was well done. After saying you had to put your beliefs on the line in battle to see which one chosen by the legendary Pokemon was the true hero, you lost to an ordinary trainer. There is such a thing as being too stupid. Add it up and you were nothing more than a warped, defective boy who knows nothing but Pokemon. Togo, I never would have thought the legendary Pokemon would choose a trainer like you. It caught me completely off guard. This doesn't change my goal. My plans have not been disrupted. In order to rule this world utterly, in order to manipulate the hearts of people who know nothing, I will have In be the king of Team Plasma. But for that to work, you, since you know the truth, you must be eliminated. Rule the world. Wasn't Team Plasma's goal to liberate Pokemon? That was just a convenient lie that I needed to create Team Plasma. Use your head. What's to be gained from letting go of useful things like Pokemon? Certainly manipulating Pokemon helps people expand their possibilities, that much I can agree with. So it naturally follows that only I should be able to use Pokemon. You fool, that's a ridiculous idea. You can say whatever you want. A Pokemon, even if it's revered as a deity, is still just a Pokemon. Toko, so what if it chose you? That doesn't mean you're a threat. Come on, now you'll face me in battle. I can't wait to see the look on your face when you've lost all hope. Toko. I won't allow anyone to stop me, no matter who does what. So I do not get to change my party lead, which means we're leading with Exca. And I will immediately swap it out, I guess, and just hope for the best. See, that's the one problem with losing a Pokemon to end like that. I guess I'll go back to the old plan here. I just wish I'd led Darmanitan then. That would have been better. I didn't expect... Oh, okay, cool. I absolutely did not expect that to kill. So we basically start for free. Okay, that's fine. That's fine too. It used Protect, I got the switch in for free. We basically started with Darmanitan and I won't use Exca anymore. Wah wah. So now I've got a Psychic coming at me for sure. That's fine because I think switching out is going to reset that, and that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. The taunt wore off already. It's okay. I've got it locked. He's going to waste full restores until this thing dies. Why did that do so much less damage? Oh, because I got a crit. Okay, I will take another hit then, unless this ranges. It does not. That fucking sucks. Okay, that's what I really wanted to avoid with the taunt. That sucks. Okay, that's alright, though. He's gonna fucking Toxic Stall me. Coward. Coward. Okay. He's dead anyway, though. Alright, so we took a little more damage than I wanted. We do still have the Giga Impact nuke if we need it for later. I gotta get her out of here, though. Oh, shit. What do I do here? The Hydreigon's already out. I can't protect stall it. I'll take toxic damage. I'm not faster than Hydreigon. I was hoping she would be strong enough to withstand a hit from it. That's what I was hoping for the Giga Impact nuke. I think we're not going to be able to do it anymore. However, I think if I can live long enough to do it, Thunder Wave might be the better option here. I think I have to go for it. I don't think there's a world in which I switch her out. She can be in no better position. I'm in. Hydreigon just switched in. If she's not faster, we don't get the Thunder Wave, and there's nothing else she can do. And if she doesn't live, then we're fucked. Stab, Dragon Pulse from Hydreigon's gonna kill, though. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what to do here. I mean, I guess we go Sturdy Sock, right? That's why I brought it. This was my original Hydreigon counter. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're okay. The Thunder Wave would have been so nice, though. Is there any reason to not protect and feel out what he's going for? Let's see what he's going for. Let's just see. Okay, he's going to do Stab Dragon Pulse again. That makes sense. He can't kill me with it. I will at least live with 1 HP because of Sturdy. I don't think unless he crits me, he'll even two-shot me, though. You fucking monster. Oh, you monster. You did it. Oh, my God. I love you. You did it. You one-shot the Hydreigon. I actually think it's... Let's see what he goes for again. Let's scout the Bouffalant. Head charge? Okay. That's a normal attack, isn't it? It's a very strong normal attack, I believe. Yeah, 120, 100. It's double edge, effectively, isn't it? 120 base power. It gives it 180 base. Does fighting resist normal? Nope, sure doesn't. Okay. I am faster than Bouffalant, though, aren't I? Yeah, Bouffalant's very slow, isn't it? Yeah, I think we can just close combat here. Yeah. And if that killed Hydreigon, this should definitely kill Bouffalant, I think. Yeah, nice. Oh my God, this sock is putting in work. God damn. I thought when we lost Lady, like, we were fucked. But look at my boy putting in work. Alright, let's scout. What do you want to hit me with? Halfway there. Wild Charge. Okay, that's really good to know. I do not want to go out into... Actually, you have Flamethrower, though, don't you? I mean, I can start sacking here, to be honest. I think Sock Close Combat is just too useful for the stuff in the back, though. What is it? What's in the back? He's up to the Electros now. He has Bisharp, and he has Seismitoad left. Okay, so I think we saved the Sushroom. We saved the Amoonguss for Seismitoad because it doesn't really threaten it. We have Mienshao, Chun-Li for the Bisharp, and we have Sock for that as well. Excadrill is technically dead, so I can't use it. I think maybe we go into this if he wants to Wild Charge me, right? I'm faster than Electros, aren't I? Electros is very slow. Yeah, Darmanitan will outspeed, and it'll live whatever it gets hit with right here, I think. So I think we go Darmanitan, and we try and Flare Blitz it. And we might lose Darmanitan in the process, but I think it's probably a fair trade to get rid of Electros, honestly. Yikes, yeah. And he took some recoil damage, so we have a better chance here. Yeah, let's do it. Why not, right? This is the end of the game. Come on, Darmanitan. Donkey Kong, let's see what you got. Oh, and you lived! That may or may not be good, actually. Oh, that's actually great, because it's going to use a water attack now, and I can have a free switch right into Amoonguss. You monster, you, Darmanitan. You're so good. I mean, I see no reason not to just Giga Drain it. It's quad weak to grass anyway. Thank God it didn't rain dance before I had a chance to kill Electros. Oh, look at Amoonguss putting in work. Look at Amoonguss putting in work. And now the Bisharp. This is it. I cannot poison or sludge bomb it. And it resists grass. So let's see what it wants to hit me with so I can have a good switch in here. Night Slash? A dark move. I think it might be okay to just go into Chun-Li, right? Because Chun-Li will outspeed Bisharp. Yeah, I think that's a fine switch in. I think we did it. I think we got it. We lost Exca and we lost Poor Lady. Yeah. Drain Punch it, please. And that should be it. You're quad weak and that's stab. We did it. We beat the Pokemon Black Hardcore Nuzlocke. It looked a little dicey a little bit tonight, but we did it. My calculations. No. My careful schemes. Everything should have been mine. We did it. What? I created Team Plasma with my own hands. I am absolutely perfect. I am perfection. I am the perfect ruler of a perfect new world. Now in. Do you still think Pokemon and people should be separated? Since I couldn't become the hero and obtain the legendary Pokemon myself, I prepared someone for that purpose. In. He's nothing more than a freak without a human heart. Do you think you're going to get through to a warped person like that? Alder, it's a waste of valuable time listening to him ramble on. He's the one without a human heart. You're right. He's truly pitiful. And I'm sure you have much to think about. I know you were pursuing ideals because of Getchus's manipulation. Not because of Getchus's manipulation, excuse me, but because your heart was really inspired. That is why you were able to meet the legendary Pokemon. But I have no right to be the hero. Is that so? What you and the legendary Pokemon are going to do from now on, that's important, wouldn't you say? Acting like you understand. Up till now, we've been fighting each other over our beliefs. Yet, despite that, why? And even if we don't understand each other, that's not a reason to reject each other. There are two sides to any argument. Is there one point of view that has all the answers? Give it some thought. I want to talk to you about something. We did it. Oh, I'm so glad we did it. That was so scary for a little bit. It's about when I first met you in Accumula Town. I was shocked when I heard what your Pokemon was saying. I was shocked because that Pokemon said it liked you. It said it wanted to be with you. I couldn't understand it. I couldn't believe there were Pokemon that liked people. Because up until that moment, I'd never known a Pokemon like that. The longer my journey continued, the more unsure I became. All I kept meeting were Pokemon and people who communicated with one another and helped one another. That was why I needed to confirm my beliefs by battling with you. I wanted to confront you, hero to hero. I needed that more than anything. There's no way a person like me, someone who understands only Pokemon. No, actually, I didn't understand them either. No way I could measure up to you when you had met so many Pokemon and were surrounded by friends. The champion has forgiven me, and what I should do now is something I'll have to decide for myself. Toko, you said you have a dream. That dream, make it come true. Make your wonderful dream a reality and it will become your truth. Toko, if anyone can, it's you. Well then. Farewell. There we go. That's stuck in my head somewhere. Wow. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. The Pokemon Black Hardcore Nuzlocke. The first Hardcore Nuzlocke I've ever attempted. We did it. We completed it. It was tricky. I lost some Pokemon to some dumb mistakes. I never considered... Well, let's go through it real quick. Tonight alone, I lost Chandelier because I didn't understand how Imprison worked. I lost Swanna. I think just because I was playing with my back to the wall at that point against Marshall. And I lost, who was the other one I lost? Who was the other one I lost? I lost the third one in the Elite Four, and that was also probably me being dumb. Didn't I lose something to Caitlyn? Yeah, I did. What did I lose? I don't remember. We're going to look at the PC before we're done tonight. And then we're going to be done. And then we lost Excadrill because I just never considered that it was Zoroark. Klinklang I had dead to rights, but I should have remembered that Zoroark was in there and I wouldn't have left Exca in on that. That was a really, that was a slip on my part for sure. And I lost Stoutland to some bad luck. I got Toxic stalled. Apparently Taunt counts the turn that you land it. That was another piece of game knowledge that I just didn't have. But hey, you know what? We did it. We got through it. Sock was so clutch in the end there. God damn. That thing was so good. He took out Hydreigon all by himself. What a sick ending credits theme that was. Wow. Farewell, N. The end. Or is it? There's still a whole half of Unova that we can look at. But that is the end of the Pokemon Black Hardcore Nuzlocke. Welcome home, Toko. Seems like you've been through many amazing things. Where are the two moms here? Oh, it's Looker. That's right. Oh yeah, you can do the hunt for the 7 sages that I never did. Honestly, it's late and I don't care. Let's just get to the PC so we can see our last stats. A fishing rod. I like Getch's escape when the Shadow Triad created an opening. Getch's, the Shadow Triad? I'll tell you later about what happened in the castle. It's more important to ask what you plan to do now, Bianca. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go to Black City. Yeah, cool. Yeah, now we can find old Pokemon too. Bell's as impetuous as ever, no matter what's going on. I think I'll travel all the way around Univille, starting at Route 1. I'm sure I'll discover lots of new things. Could be I'll encounter the 7 sages along the way. If we spy each other along the way, let's battle. Sure. Oh, poor Excadrill is dead. I can't use it anymore. Alright. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we did lose Logging the Excadrill. Oh, Scrafty, of course. And we did lose Lady the Stoutland in the end. Heartbreaking though that is. So, throughout our first hardcore Nuzlocke, we lost Purloin to some grinding on Route 2. We lost Sandile because it missed Rock Tomb twice to Ellis's Emolga, and I sacked it so Drilbur could have a free switch in. We lost Clink to Skyless Swanna because I fucked up and didn't put the Eviolite on it, which would have saved it. And then we didn't lose anything for a long time. We lost Chandelure to a crit. No. I tried to gamble. We lost Chandelure. These are in the wrong order. We lost Scrafty to a crit surf from Chantal's Jellicent. We lost Chandelure because I misunderstood fundamentally how Imprison works, and I switched it in hoping to bait the ground attack. The ground attack? No, hoping to bait the... I was hoping to bait something out with Chandelure, and it Thunderbolted it anyway, so I could get the free switch in, but it didn't work. But I also fundamentally misunderstood Imprison. I thought it worked like Disable, and that's why we lost Chandelure. I lost Swanna. I don't remember specifically. It got Stone Edged by Conkeldurr. I think I just had my back to the wall, and that was just the best I could do. I think I lost Swanna just because I was playing 2 Pokemon down. We lost Excadrill because I didn't consider that Focus Blast Zoroark was his next Pokemon, and with the illusion and not actual Kling Clang. What I should have done was probably had Protect on it, so I could have scouted. That would have been smarter if I'd even considered Zoroark a threat for a second, but I forgot it could do that when I was planning, and I lost Excadrill as a result. And we lost poor Lady the Stoutland. We lost her because we just got unlucky rolls. We didn't get the Cofagrigus down in time. It toxicked me down, and my best use for her was to try and Thunder Wave the Hydreigon, which she couldn't do because she was slower, and she lost to the Hydreigon. It was just unfortunate that we lost her and Swanna, I think. The rest, and Sandile, the rest were me misplaying, and this one was grinding crits. However, we ended the game with move you down here. You can join the 50 and over club. Our last Pokemon, this was our box. Garbodor, Cubchoo. Well, okay. Trash the Garbodor, Sadness the Cubchoo, Legion the Watchhog, Dandy the Cottony, Nala the Leopard, Red-Eye the Basculin, Robin the Unpheasant from early in the game. She survived all the way to the end. Flounder the Stunfisk, Bedtime the Vullaby, Booper the Embor, our starter, who didn't actually see that much action past about mid-game, but he survived to the end. Daruk the Golurk. We got Big Bad Reshiram, who I didn't nickname and we didn't use. Gas the Jellicent, Carol Costa the Caracosta, Brocolai the Simisage, who proved to be a friggin' monster throughout the whole game, Princess the Seismitoad, who I don't think I ever actually used aside from grinding, Dairy King the Vanillix, who was outclassed for almost the whole game and then never got to shine as a Vanillix, and Dwebra the Crustle, who was actually very useful for quite a while. Meanwhile, in the box, we lost Duchess the Purloin, Sandy the Sandile, Gearbox the Clink, good old Fish the Scrafty, he was so good for so much of the game, John Wick the Chandelier, who proved invaluable for a lot of the Elite Four, Daisy the Swanna, who I've never used Swanna before, but she pulled her damn weight a lot. She was a great Pokemon. Logan the Excadrill, who is of course a monster, and Lady the Stoutland, whom I love so much. She was on my team the whole game. She put in work from Route 1 all the way to the castle, and I can't believe we lost her in the end. That one was heartbreaking, but this was our team. Oh, I forgot. Of course, the party, the remainder of the party. Donkey Kong the Darmanitan, who was also extraordinarily useful throughout. Chun-Li the Mienshao, who was a late addition we got in Victory Road, and who I wasn't very excited about, but turned out to be real damn solid. Pulled her weight in the end, too. Sushroom the Amoonguss, who was a very, very solid in-game Pokemon there. She held her own against the big bad water types. And Shu the Sock. That sounds so ridiculous. The MVP of the Getchus fight. One-shotting Hydreigon and one-shotting Bouffalant. The two scariest Pokemon that he had. Goddamn. And my boy Darmanitan hanging on with 10 HP after one-shotting Electros, taking the Wild Charge at half HP and then all the recoil from Flame Charge. What a monstrous team we managed to put together. What a great team this was. And with that, that's going to be the end of our Pokemon Black Hardcore Nuzlocke. This was super fun. I really enjoyed this. I don't know how motivated I'll be to stream again for a while. We'll see. But I might do some more, maybe. But I'm so glad I did this and played all the way through it. This was truly delightful. It was wonderful. It was a great experience. I'm definitely going to do some more Hardcore Nuzlocks, at least on my own. I may stream some more of them. Who knows? But this was tremendously fun. Wow. What a rush at the end there. I was freaking out a little bit on the Elite Four and the last two bosses tonight. This is great, though. What a long stream this turned out to be. I expected it would be shorter, to be honest, but hey, we did it. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining me, for watching, lurking, following the raids I got earlier in this playthrough, hanging out, chatting, stopping by for even a short time. I appreciate all of it. It is all appreciated, and it made this a lot more fun than it otherwise would have been, even though I had a lot of fun with it myself. It made it even more fun, I should say. That's the better way to phrase it. So, thank you all so much for watching and hanging out with me. If this is the last time we do this for a while, then it was a great experience, and I'm glad we did it, and I'm glad I streamed it. And otherwise, I'll be back again sometime soonish, and we might do another one. Just a different game, not this one. We already beat this one. So until then, take care, everybody. Have a great night. Bye.